So you strike it for that much damage.
Like a bomb.
I'm gonna jump here and take no opportunity attack.
Taking no opportunity attacks because of the jump?
and mobile.
Oh,
What in the
nice.
flying fuck is with these stats?
Okay.
So, yoink.
Is what looks to be a crypt that was found after a sinkhole uncovered it. And the party's investigating what's there. You guys went through the dungeon so far, found a rather unpleasant trap, fought some exploding zombies, and then now you are in this hallway, seeing this figure up ahead, lurching and stumbling. From this distance, what's your passive perceptions, all of y'all?
20. We have lights at 20.
5.
Yeah, we already saw that thing down there.
14.
13.
13?
If with a light, 10.
Yeah.
Well, the passive perception thing wasn't the fact that you would see it. The passive perception is that specifically you, Victor, notice its skin writhes and wriggles as if hundreds of mealworms are crawling just under the skin.
It's gonna explode like the other ones.
But before we get to that, and before we roll initiative, I need to send you guys the loot that you found to on the last zombies that you fought. So give me a moment.
Good. We got a bunch of golden sticks.
Golden sticks. That would be hilarious.
I'm going to be putting this treasure in both the chat here and the player game chat. Or
Can I have the range set with moonstones?
Did anybody take the Trident of Fish command?
Didn't Magogo take it?
I thought Magogo took it.
Okay.
What?
Magogo, you have it.
I have it?
Apparently.
Somebody just.
You are now the commander of fish. Does it
Okay, then.
require attunement?
Aquaman.
I'll write that down.
I'm not sure. I got it in my treasure list. I was like, I don't think anybody's made claim to that yet.
Yeah, I want the gold ring set with moonstones. No particular reason, I just want it.
Anyone else want the potion of growth?
No, that would be useless for my character.
Victor.
I'm not really a strength person. And if I did drink it, it would just make me medium.
This is true.
Fair.
Oh, this gross, I'm average.
Yeah,
I
I'll
just
keep a
become
hold
as
of
tall
it.
as my brother.
I'll keep a hold of it. That potion of growth. Might be able to do something with that and the disguise self tattoo.
I feel like we might as well let Magogo use it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Magogo
you know.
haven't tried it.
I am still
So is
under
somebody-
the effect of the stone giant fruit.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So, everyone, roll initiative.
With disadvantage, don't forget.
Oh yeah, those of you exhausted, roll with disadvantage.
Why do you have to remind the DM of these things?
Hey, at least both of my rolls were dog shit.
I got Gift of Alacrity still too.
I still rolled a dirty
Oh,
20.
wait. Didn't you cast Gift of Alacrity on, like, me and somebody else?
Yeah, so a couple people.
Only you because it wasn't requested.
Alright, so my
Didn't you
initiative
cast
is actually
At the
10.
beginning of the day for...
Say that again.
Never mind.
Oh no,
I
no,
remember casting
no.
it At one point.
No, I didn't cast Gift of Alacrity on myself. I cast it on Magoga today. I forgoed it today on myself. It is on Magoga.
And me.
Yeah, and
Did you
you.
put it on Rogar?
No, he did not
No.
want it.
Okay.
Nope. I rolled double dirty 20, so I'm good.
So,
Oh,
Did I
aren't you
use just
fucking
the first
lucky?
one, or
Magoga, add a d8 to the 6.
Yeah, to the disadvantage.
Wonderful! Wonderful, just wonderful. Well, I
swear,
mean,
Gift of
it's
Alacrity
7.
never fucking lands above 5. That shit just never fucking works above 5.
I wish it was a good roll.
Has everybody
Hey.
put in their their initiative?
Where's Mo?
But it was initiative
Oh.
at disadvantage because of exhaustion.
Mo has the
Yeah.
same initiative as me because he's my familiar.
Okay, that's how we run it. Okay.
His to be the same as mine.
All right, still.
Thank
good.
you, whoever
11.
followed. Alrighty.
I find.
Alrighty.
I need to pull up the imp stat block.
Mm-hmm.
Where
There
did
we
we
go.
see something? South or east?
South. It is all the way to the bottom. So we
Mo
are
should be invisible.
starting off with Zector.
Da, 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 da.
10, 15, 20, 25. Oh shit!
What? Oh shit! What?
I finally see it.
Oh, finally.
Like I never saw it before.
Zector was going to call out. There's something inside of it, like the other ones.
Wait, this is the motherfucker that if you hit him with fire, they stay fire.
No, I don't know if it looks exactly that, but it looks like there's plants inside of it.
Alright, so 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I can't move that far. Well, that's a first. I never thought I'd say that. I'm gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
Roll to hit.
It's a 13 hit.
13 hits.
All right.
This is 2d10.
Yeah.
It wants to be hit.
Oh wait, John, rollies.
Fucking 5, dude.
Rollies?
Yeah, we
For
both
what?
have 10.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can if you want.
Beat that, John.
1 second.
Don't do a roll.
No, not again. Not again.
Not
Rollies again.
No, it's happening again.
No,
No, no,
it's happening again.
no.
It has
Stop
begun.
it. Stop hitting me.
Okay,
Here
good.
we are forever.
Fuck.
Okay.
So how
I'm
much
gonna-
damage did you roll, Zector?
5 fire damage.
5 fire damage.
That's so below average.
Okay.
If it had
We
been
rolled
another
a-
triple copy.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Alright.
the
No
end of
mo.
my turn.
Alrighty. So, it is Mo and Rogar's turn.
Okay, let's see here. I need to double check the range of my cantrip, see if I need to move or not. I don't think so. 60-foot range. I might actually need to move. 'Cause that looks like more than 60 foot.
By the way, don't forget that. Did you write down your spell?
What spell?
What all three of us were talking about, the change to it?
5, 10, 15.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I wrote that up as we did it.
Awesome.
5, 10, 15, 20. Can I reach now? I really don't want to have to. He's just within range. Alright, cool. I need a constitution saving throw.
Cool. Is
there
the
anything in that room
advance
next to you,
or
Zector?
I'm staring at a skull.
Zector? What
You're
you
just now saying that?
I
One
just
second,
noticed it.
Zector. Before you fully describe, you see a whirling wall of blades
What?
with blue ever-burning candles in front of what looks to be dwarvish writing. Or behind dwarvish writing. The candlelight is actually illuminating the lighting itself. That is what you see in addition.
Are the blades actual blades or like drawings?
I also wanted to say, like, as soon as Zector started walking, he saw that thing. He just immediately fired a firebolt, and kind of at the corner of his eye saw this, like, holy shit!
Does a 16 save?
Barely
Rogar?
saved. Dang. Okay.
F.
Okay.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and that is its movement. So, Mo's going to wait there.
Okay.
Still invisible.
Clang and Ratchet. It is your turn.
5, 10. All right.
Oh,
50.
fuck!
20,
Language.
25,
So sorry.
30. Oh shit, it's right here.
Wait,
Yep.
Why are you saying sorry?
All right.
I have the ring of jumping. I gotta jump back.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, you have to cast it. I think it's like an action.
Oh,
Bonus
wait.
action.
5, 10. That's 20. That's 30. 40 will get Ratchet there. And I will do a good old firebolt.
I can't wait
Roll
for
to
this
hit.
fucking plant thing to be like a 7th level caster.
Hey, yo, stop.
And just upcast fireball at all of us in this
No,
choke.
not fireball. Lightning bolt.
The perfect lightning bolt. The perfect lightning bolt.
Ah, a 9 just
I-
misses.
Yep, yeah, all right. That's all I got.
Okay. This thing charges towards you, Zector. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And is going to make its attacks upon you. Let me see here. So,
Yeah, that was true.
I didn't see it, so
yeah. Here. Oh, yeah. That's roll 20 is fixed now. That's good. So, first attack.
Oh, good. There was. Okay. Excellent.
First
It'd be
attack
problem
is a
if there wasn't.
miss. Wonderful. Second attack is also a miss. For some reason, I'm rolling low today. It also, as it rushes towards you and flails towards you, whatever's been crawling over this thing falls upon you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh
Zector.
shit.
Infestation.
I was gonna say this thing just doesn't have its morning coffee.
Alright, let's go. Does a 10 save?
10 fails. The
Ouch.
you see a whole bunch of a couple of like little tiny maggot worms fall off onto your skin, and they're
Ew.
beginning to latch upon you.
Yummy.
So,
Ew, that's nasty.
yeah, you assumed it was the same thing as before. But yeah, Victor, it is your turn.
Huh. I am going to.
We'll save you, Zector. Don't get grossed out.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I already am.
Just hit it with a ray of frost.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Make
think
it.
I'll do that.
Is that a saving throw or attack?
No, it's attack.
Attack hits.
Let's go. 8 cold damage. And its movement speed is reduced. Actually, fuck. You know what I should have done? I should have done a
Alright.
chill touch. Oh well.
8 cold.
This thing might be undead if it has maggots growing out of it.
Does it look
Falling
like
out
a
of
plant?
No.
Fuck.
Oh,
didn't
and then
consider it
I'm
might have
going to
necrotic
move.
resistance.
I'm gonna get out of this group. You know, I'm just gonna get out of this group.
Uh-huh.
Not a bad idea.
Uh,
Not a bad idea.
and just be like, can I just be like around this corner? Yeah, I'll just be right around this corner, like right here.
Does this creature have any notable clothing, like noble's clothes or?
It looks like it
guards?
used to be an adventurer of some kind.
Oh shit!
And then I took a
Oh,
bunch of maggots
no.
to the knee.
Yeah. Yeah.
You fucking, you're quick. You're a quick one.
But yeah, is that your turn,
Holy
Victor?
shit! We're
Yeah.
all right. in a perfect
Yeah,
line.
that's gonna be my turn. for now.
Magoga, it is your turn.
I'm going to move forward 5, 10, 15, 20.
Is there
And,
enough room in these hallways to move past each other? These little half octagons.
I'm sorry?
These little half octagons. Is that enough room to move past? Since there's half on each side, would that mean there's enough
Yeah.
room in this hallway for two people?
Well,
right?
for, yeah. Usually, yeah.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Mm,
Good to know.
and I'm going to kill it with fire.
okay.
Yeah, good idea.
So, if I remember right, we're using Constitution for mine for reasons.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Been a while since I've thrown a small ball of fire.
while.
Mhm.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that misses.
Oh fuck.
All right.
It's a 9 because you didn't have your proficiency.
Even with a 9, it misses.
Yeah, sorry. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, I can't. Well, I could. I will. Sorry about that. Got interrupted. I will move here. That makes 30 feet of movement, and then I'm going to use the Tyrant's Talon to leap.
Okay.
Tyrant's Talon is a plus. No, it's not a plus 8.
Action-wise, what have you done? That you did it produce
I've-
flame?
I did a cantrip with Produce Flame.
That's an
Is
action, so can
Tyrant's
you jump with him?
Talon part of the attack action?
Attack. Yeah.
Oh, damn, it is.
Yeah.
You're right. Son of a bitch. Action economy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bonus action, to be honest.
I forgot. I wasn't reading it right.
Oh, good.
Oh, well, but so if that's the end of your
Oops.
turn, we're going back up to Zector.
Mhm.
You got this, buddy.
What do you do, Zector?
I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Ward.
Sword. Boom.
Okay, make an
Sword.
attack roll. You hit.
17.
That guy sure got the point.
Damn.
Damn,
I
nice.
forgot about that.
So you strike it for that much damage.
Like a bop.
I'm gonna jump here and take no opportunity attack.
Taking no opportunity attacks because of the jump.
And mobile.
Oh,
What in the
nice.
flying fuck is with these stats?
Okay,
So, yoink.
is that your turn?
Here. That ends
Imagine
my turn.
You,
Oh, this- that's
you
not
ran
what
up
I
the
said.
wall.
The little
And-
maggot that's been clinging to your skin begins to burrow into your flesh. You take 1 piercing damage.
What the
Ew.
fuck?
How big are these maggots?
They're probably about, I'd say, about an inch long, about 3
How wide?
centimeter, like
Out of curiosity.
no more than probably a quarter of an inch wide.
Is it an
Yeah.
action to remove it?
It would be an action to remove it.
How deep is it right now?
It has burrowed into your flesh.
Like it's
Not reachable.
like
It right
it's-
now,
look, it's always reachable.
at
Understand?
the end of your turn, it is no longer in. It's no longer scrape offable.
Oh, I was planning on digging.
Out of just curious, say he had Misty Step or a teleportation spell. If he teleported himself, what could he choose to leave behind the parasite?
No.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
And even if you dig, it's a bit late for that.
You're
You
fucked.
need a little bit
Cauterize it.
more to actually deal with that.
Looking at this adventurer zombie, what kind of armor and weaponry is it carrying, if any?
This thing,
So I'm ending my
Yeah.
turn.
yeah. This thing, it looks like it's wearing what remains of leather armor, but it's
Mhm.
destroyed beyond use
Gotcha.
by now.
No metal. Big sad.
Mhm. But yes, Zector, that is your turn.
Hi.
Rogar and Mo, it is now your turn.
All right. Let's see here. Go ahead and give me a con save.
Okay.
We'll try and hit him with frostbite for 2d6 cold damage.
Well, that is a nope.
God bless. Fine, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. 5, 10, 15,
Whoa.
20. And Mo is going to attempt to stab him in the back, and
Okay.
because he should already be invisible, he should get advantage.
Yeah, he should.
Yep, plus just double
Watch-
checking his
Watch this thing
modifiers.
be immune to poison.
That'd be my frickin' luck.
16
to
I feel
hit.
like
does hit.
fire, radiant, and acid are the go-to here.
Melee weapon, 1d4 plus 3. That's a d6. And then I need a constitution save.
Okay.
Well, it may be immune to poison, but are the maggots immune to poison, John?
He made the
Got him
save.
there.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Did he make the save? Hang on. I keep
it uses
forgetting.
yours.
Does it use my save?
Because you
'Cause
have investment of the chain.
Yes, that's why I said hold on a second. Yep, it does switch it to whatever mine is, so he fails, so that's 3d6 poison damage.
He does not take that damage, and he is not poisoned.
You
Aw.
bastard.
But, like I said, are the maggots immune to poison?
It doesn't
Are
matter.
they?
The maggots died from the stab itself, but there are more maggots.
There's always more
Ah.
maggots.
And then I think Mo's gonna try and take that opportunity attack to run away. So that's 25, 30, 35, and 40. And he'll hide around that corner.
Okay. This thing will make the opportunity attack.
He hits.
He hits. Okay.
Well, I might have to resummon Mo after this.
Mo takes. Let me see here. Uh, 6 slashing
Lord have
damage
Halved.
Half to 3.
and 7. Oh wait, 7 necrotic damage, not 9. I accidentally left the modifier.
Necrotic. Ooh, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Mo's gone.
No!
He is slashed, and Mo's like,
No,
"Aw,
big
shucks," and he kind of fades away.
Oh, no.
No, Mo!
Mo!
Oh no!
But yeah,
Who's going to dodge all the attacks now?
Clang, it is now your turn.
This just
Bloody
means John
hell.
has to come up with a new voice.
No, not
I'll get Mo
necessarily.
back. I should get
I'm
Mo
gonna
back.
take a chance here. I want a bonus action branding smite. And 5, 10, 15, 20. Make my 2 attacks. I'm gonna have Ratchet move with me.
Mm-hmm.
In case it get
I thought that was a separate turn
Oh.
thing.
Yep.
We talked about it last time. He said it was okay.
Oh, it was.
What
I
was
didn't
it?
remember what it was.
what?
None.
Okay.
Let's see. All right, +8. Just making sure. Ratchet should have plenty. Where was I standing? For 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If you're getting a plus
35,
8,
40.
don't roll a nat 1.
All right, I'll try not to.
Because that's literally all
I'll
it takes.
just do-
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Get fucking pierced with
Nice.
a branding smite.
Nice.
Ooh, the branding smite is doubled as well.
Yeah, it is.
Holy.
Let's do the math here. That is a D8. So 2d8 plus 3d8 for the piercing and 46
Wait, 38?
for piercing.
Why?
He has
Crit.
pierce
It's
her
an
feet.
extra d8.
Pierce her feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit, I never look at that feet. That's awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah, right? Okay, it's a +5. Alright, this is the magical piercing. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Did it roll 3d8?
Jesus.
Nice.
Isn't it?
And
Wait,
now
wait, isn't it a +1 weapon?
it is.
So
What do you
that's
say?
an extra damage, right?
Yeah, because you have
Should
you,
be
you have 20 in,
+5?
don't you?
no 18.
I think you had 20. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, no. I will one day. 4
One day, but not today. For today, we are just mildly above average.
And let's see if Radiant does anything extra. Hell yeah, big rolls.
Jesus.
44
Lord have
damage
mercy.
total.
So, how do you want to finish this sucker off?
Let's say the pierce goes right through its head and it just starts radiating holy light out of its mouth and eyes.
The worms, the maggots, along with this, this undead creature, burn away in the radiant light, and it is nothing.
Jesus.
So are we out of combat?
You are out of combat.
How long does it take to resummon my imp?
10 minutes.
Go.
10 minutes.
An hour.
I'm going
Zector.
back here to I'm gonna resummon my imp.
Zector,
Yes.
take 2d6. You're going to take 2d6 necrotic damage.
Zector?
Zector is.
Are you okay, buddy?
Sector. Cobalt.
You take 11 necrotic damage.
Ow.
Hey,
You feel
don't look at
the maggot burrowing into your flesh and beginning to consume at you.
I am screaming.
Ouch!
I'm
How the
pain.
fuck does
wounds.
a maggot do that much damage?
For
Oh
real.
shit!
Zector is
Is it?
This is an
screaming in
insult to
pain.
call him a maggot.
Is this? Are you okay? Are you? You don't look at all that. Here you.
Zector's like looking at you, Clang, and just like, get it out, please get it out.
All right, I'll pull out some tools. Maybe surely I've got some tiny pliers or something. Can I get at this? I don't have medicine skills, but can I parlay you to let me use tool skills? I just put it out of my mind that he's a living being, and this is just like a mechanic shop. Really juicy mechanic shop.
No, but I will let
Oh.
you guys make a intelligence check, either nature, arcana.
I should probably be the one to do that.
Is this for knowledge or action?
For knowledge.
I was going
Oh
to.
fuck! You only got 5 health.
I was going to ask while they're doing that, I'm going to take my water skin, grab his arm, pour the water into it, and try to shape water to pull it out with the water, the current of it. Would that be
That's,
possible?
17 Arcana.
Let me see here.
That would feel so awful, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Kind of inclined to agree with Slime on that one. It ain't a
I
maggot, it's
also,
a soldier.
I also have a potion of healing.
Magoga, Clang, and Rogar, I believe. Did you roll Rogar?
No.
You
Is this
can
for
roll-
an Arcana or?
Arcana, nature, or yeah, Arcana or nature. One of those two.
Okay, I got a +8 on Arcana. Fuck. And
Okay.
of course I roll low.
Then Kling, Magoga,
Yeah.
and Rogar.
Excellent.
You all realize what this thing was. It wasn't just a regular type of undead. It was known as a spawn of Kus. Something that is known to infect other people and turn them into more of itself by way of these undead maggots.
That's just gross.
I think you've been changing enough lately, buddy. Let's get this.
Usually,
Outta
you
here,
would know an effect that cures disease or removes curses would cure
you
someone
can't
of this.
physically.
Yeah.
Do you need this hand, buddy?
So give me a moment.
Huh?
Let me check something real quick.
Cameron, does my Kyoktham's ointment cure disease?
I think it does.
If so, I will use the last dose of Kyoktham's ointment. Just popping off the lid and 2 fingers just smushing it into the wound.
Hey, Zector. Don't worry. You remember that story about the dragon that could grant wishes and how it didn't even matter if somebody died because they could just wish them back to life? We've
Yep.
kind of got that going for us.
Yeah.
Right now. Yeah.
And while he's talking to you, that's when I'm digging the fingers into the wound.
Yeah.
Is that
Don't worry about it.
Zector,
Story.
it is painful and unpleasant, but as you go ahead and heal 2d8 plus 2 hit points. As you begin to receive the treatment from the ointment, you feel like the pleasant burning sensation of whatever has infested you being burnt away and cured, and you're no longer affected.
Holy
I'm
shit,
so
that's
glad you
it.
still had that.
I think that was the last bit of it too, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
It was.
Dude.
lucky you had
Yeah.
that.
Because
So,
it was
Wasn't
used
worried.
on Magoga when Magoga was poisoned once before.
Where'd you get that from?
I don't know where y'all got that from. Y'all gave it to me.
you've had it for a while.
Yeah, y'all gave it
Rogar
to me.
found it.
I don't remember where we got it from.
Uh,
Right.
I vaguely remember Rogar
Is
had
it from
found
the ruin for Magoga?
I think
I
so.
believe so. Rogar found
Yeah.
it in a whole bunch of stuff.
We need to find
And
more
was
of this
like,
shit.
this will be useful.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
So, you
Alright.
guys have among this dead corpse, you do notice a few extra items that he has. Let me see.
I'm not
here.
sure.
Oh,
I'm
no.
Ruined leather armor, my favorite.
Not of this is the stuff he has that is of use. Also
Ooh,
upon
take that spell
his
scroll. Zector.
I got to fucking get
Yoink.
my hopes up. I thought I read magic beans, but it said magic items.
You more? No.
Roll for beans, John. Give us beans.
I'm taking the scroll because that would be awesome. To
You
use.
also find this.
I will
In
take the
his
potion of
pack.
Eldritch Strength.
I'll just instinct. No, I'm wondering if Rogar is gonna notice anything about this crown.
Does anybody have detect magic?
I was going to ask,
Do
does
you
it,
want me to?
does
do you
it
want me to
match
make a check
anything
on the
of our
crown?
respective religions?
No, it doesn't.
I've got identify and detect magic, I believe.
Okay. Can I roll on the crown?
I can't hear you.
Yeah,
that just
sure.
me?
Go ahead and roll
It's
an
Magoga.
Arcana check on the crown. Magoga, you do not recognize it. Rogar,
Guidance and help action if you want, or one or the other, I suppose. Oh, Ratchet could help, and I'll give you guidance. I don't know if I can.
oh, one other
No
thing.
one else wants to take it out. I'll grab the hill giant strength.
Oh, I want to take that.
One other
Okay,
thing
go ahead.
about the crown that you notice, there is on the band a saying in Draconic, those who take the crown unworthily shall bring death to all around them.
Can I take that to mean that was the cause of the maggots?
No.
Okay. Um,
Before we touch
Drogar
the...
looks uncomfortable about the crown, but
18
doesn't have a whole...
18 does
18?
not give you anything.
Okay. That's what I figured.
Guidance?
Too late.
You
He
could give
already
me
rolled.
guidance.
No.
I mean, if John will allow it, you could give me guidance, but I've already made the roll.
It's too late.
Technically, you didn't use it from before when I gave it to you on that roll.
That's true. You gave it to me a while back, and I never
But
used it. Has
It,
Oh,
not
yeah,
that
it only lasts
that
a
would have
minute.
worn off. It will only
Yeah,
lasts a minute.
That's what I was asking. Okay. Then no,
Before...
I don't
Mhm.
I don't know anything about the crown.
I'm imagining it looks sinister. Is that right, John? Black rot? Sounds sinister to me.
Does
it-
anybody have something to pick it up without touching it?
You want me to use the identify ritual to tell you what it is before we even think of moving it? Can I identify it without touching it, John?
Can we
Before
get-
we do that, this thing over here is still not moving, but these swirling blades concern me.
Okay, good point.
We can get Ratchet to hold it, can't we? We'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
In theory, at
you
least.
should have Ratchet hold it.
Oh yeah.
I think you got this, Ratchet. Go get that. Pick at that up real quick.
As
Yeah,
he goes, picks, and touches the crown, nothing happens.
Oh,
Alright,
motherfucker, dude, I
that's
got
good.
scared.
Good one.
I actually got scared, dude. Ratchet got animated. You have no idea, my heart sunk
should
so
make-
fast.
You should make Ratchet wear the crown,
All of us.
so he still has his hands are free.
I think I'm not
Ratchet?
Gonna, no.
Put the crown on. For shits and giggles.
I'm gonna have my rapier at
He-
the ready.
Does.
Yeah. Let's see if anything happens like
He
Frosty
does.
the Snowman, but fun.
Okay. Ratchet puts the crown on. And moments later, you find that he can't take the crown off anymore.
King
okay.
Ratchet! King Ratchet!
Oh no. Okay, buddy, that's enough. Take it off.
The crown weighs heavily upon the
He
head.
cannot take it off. He pulls it off, and as he's pulling it off, it's almost as if it is fused to him.
Oh
It-
god!
He melted to Ratchet.
Who said to do this?
I never said put it on.
Someone
No,
said
this
to
is
put it on.
possibly a good thing. All new information is good. Ratchet, are you in pain? Well,
Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown.
It
Ratchet, continual order. Report any changes in coding.
you get a response back in a way that you only know, Clang, and it's a general response of "you all are in danger."
Oh god.
Wait, can Ratchet
Oh.
normally?
Danger, Will Robinson.
Ratchet normally can't communicate
I
at
don't
all,
think he's-
right?
Normally, no, but Ratchet has given at least a little bit of information. There was just a subtle cue that was off that Clang, you know specifically there's something wrong and you're in danger.
I would think Clang would know of a emergency shutoff button of some kind for Ratchet. I'm wondering if I try to shut him down, will that work?
I'm going to say yes,
All
it
right.
does work.
Go to sleep, buddy. We're just gonna take your head, and I'll talk to you later. And I'll shut him down and just remove his head.
I'm gonna smack his hands
Shit.
again before touching Ratchet's head.
Got the gloves on. Got gloves.
Smack his hands as he reaches up with gloves.
I feel like we should pry it first.
Yeah, after he shuts down. And he's
He-
just
he
a
shuts down.
object, pieces of metal. Is the helmet or the crown physically fused, or was it just magically and now it can be pried? Or
Currently,
the
it
whole head
is
has to.
it is physically fused to the head.
Well, Ratchet.
Well, I
Yes,
guess we'll just
I
have to
went to
kill
lunch.
Ratchet.
Magoga has a
Well, was
Magoga
he
currently
ever
has a
alive?
strength of 23.
He has
Yeah.
hit points.
I mean, the way Ratchet, or guys, the way I choose to believe is Ratchet has no soul. So, Magoga, with you pumped up on the juice right now, could you just remove all of the quote unquote Ratchet and just with your fingertips just peel away the tin of Ratchet's head?
You know
If we
that
had time, I could identify this.
Clang, you know that Magoga going through this would completely destroy Ratchet, and he would not be available until you went through the process of recreating him.
As long it's just the normal way, right? Long rest and
Yeah, the
good to
normal
go.
way.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Can't you spend a spell slot to bring him back?
I don't think he's a spirit. He's more like a construct, isn't he?
No, there is something in here about it's you spend an hour, a short rest, and a spell slot, and you can bring him back.
Yeah, any normal way you would have to bring him back, you could.
I'll hand Magoga my gloves, and they're really tiny. So, Magoga, you're gonna have to transform your hands from your large body into with tiny little hands. That way, you can't touch this, buddy. It looks like it's magically cursed. So if you can do your best to get this head off of the crown, but don't touch it physically.
Okay.
I hand you some gloves.
Let's see here. That's
Doesn't this seem more trouble than it's worth? We could just leave it here.
We could. Again, 10, 11 minutes, and I can identify and tell you what we're working with.
I feel like in the
thought it would be
one.
hot.
I feel like you could cast Identify while Rogar is summoning Mo back.
Yeah.
let me try one time. And
Yeah.
Magoga is going to attempt to Sub-Zero Fatality Ratchet.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I mean, you do it, and as soon as Ratchet is completely destroyed, the crown comes off.
Oh, there you go.
Now that that's over, what is this guy doing over here, John?
Nothing, really. 1 second.
All right, Ratchet, get back up. It's gonna take me about a minute to get Ratchet back on his feet. If you guys don't mind giving me a second, you guys look up ahead. I'll be busy while you do that. And I'll go ahead and burn that spell slot to get him
Yeah,
back.
okay. So, it takes... there is a kind of, literal barrier of these little whirring blades, almost kind of like they're... it's a wall of ninja stars spinning at speeds that is almost, hard to see. It is a veritable blender to try and go through this area.
Where exactly are they?
They
I
are...
haven't been rolling skill checks at
here.
disadvantage because of exhaustion. I don't think.
then you would need to do so. Oh, also, Rogar, you would have had disadvantage on your intelligence checks.
Right,
Oh,
so
you
I
are
don't think any of
absolutely
us
correct.
have been.
I'll roll the one for, Okay, so the first one for the information on the maggots still would have been enough.
Mm-hmm.
And the one I had just made...
Yeah.
Was one lower, so...
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. I had
You're
forgotten
welcome.
that again.
Anyway, so...
Can I use Frostbite on the flying, throwing stars?
I mean, sure. You
Does
use
it do anything?
not really, no.
Oh, damn.
As you do see a couple of candles that are upright and burning with what seems to be a continual flame spell, because you don't feel any heat
Fuck that.
coming from
Ray
them.
of Frost, that candle.
Okay,
Um,
you ray of frost the
Blast-
candle.
Yes.
The candle,
Specifically the flame.
the flame does not go out.
Damn it.
But you do see in the light, highlighting the on the flagstones below, highlighting in the blue light of the flame, dwarvish script.
After I bring Ratchet back up, I can take a look at that dwarvish.
Hey, this is the same kind of writing that was on that spoon. Can't read it though.
Yeah, still can't read Dwarvish.
Hmm.
Ironically, if it was Primordial, Infernal, or Draconic, I could.
Now, I got dwarvish. What does it say in dwarvish?
Enter not, all ye travelers, let the slumbering dead lie of a long dead kingdom.
I repeat that. That was longer than I thought it would be.
What, so, that skull, what does it look like it's doing? Just hovering, or?
It's not even hovering. It is resting on what looks to be kind of like a ritual table in this room.
How big
that
is
it is probably about the size of a human head. You do
Oh.
note that in the eyes there are gems.
it? Ooh!
Can I press the digitation of the fire?
When you do, it doesn't go out.
Well, that's the answer to that.
I'm not sure what. How do I put this?
I'm gonna step to the front of the,
Investigation-wise,
Mhm.
Does
I'm
it
gonna
look
step
like
to
there's
the front
something-
of the thing.
Yeah.
Is there something you're supposed to obviously do, like put out the candles and remove the head?
What else looks like it's on this table?
It looks like there's what remains of possibly scrolls of an ancient nature. You're not entirely sure what it would be. It's hard to tell from over here.
And there's no, like, runes on the walls, on the pillars
No.
that look like they're glowing or anything? No writing in the room?
No writing in the room.
And what's this thing in the middle here?
It looks like a pool. Kind of like a kind of a submersion pool. Where from the looks of it, it might be part of like a ritual place to summon the dead.
I can bring some of the stuff out of that room if we want to try that.
You can
I
what?
mean, can you get it past all the spinning throwing stars without them getting shredded?
I have my ways. Yeah, I think I could.
While he is debating this, I'd like to shine my lantern's light around the area,
Oh.
like on the skull and stuff.
John,
Yeah.
also. Let him do this thing.
You shine the lantern upon the skull. You don't really catch much of the umbral energies on it.
Hmm. Could I find a secondary route this way?
It doesn't look like it.
Nope, no passage through the walls I could take. Okay, got it.
Alright. Back up. All of you back up in case I trigger a trap or something by doing this. And once they've all backed up away from me, I'm going to distance spell Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. And I will like pop it right here next to the table.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll have it just Oh, this is the question I wanted to ask after Rogar was done. With my eagles, my eyes of the eagles,
Yeah.
can I see and if they're writing on these scrolls?
Not
Do they
from.
look arcane?
They do look
'Cause
arcane.
I can
or
see clearly. I can see clearly a mile away.
well, true. It's hard to discern though with the angle.
Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna have the Maximus in the grass pick up the scrolls
Okay.
and try
As-
to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you pull on one of the scrolls, it pulls the skull away and it falls to the ground and kind of rolls.
Oh, by the way, all y'all, back up. Let's head back up.
It's at this point you notice Magoga is gone.
Yeah.
I said
Lord.
back up. Y'all are literally standing next to me.
Where you at?
He's right here.
Mhm.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to do this.
Yeah. Are you gonna put names on everybody?
I am going to give everyone nameplates.
Yeah, that might be wise for our viewer because I'm having to explain who is who. it would be helpful.
Oh,
I
that's
have,
weird.
I have a nameplate. I think I'm the only one with one.
I have one.
No, like it's actually like in the turn order, my name and everything. Like I'm the only one.
No, I see one on me. You don't
Oh,
see one
no,
on
no,
me.
no. I'm talking on your, you have it? I am clicking on the nameplate icon so that it should be seen by everybody.
Ah, understood.
Magoga, where'd you go?
Cruel.
Oh,
I'll pop back over here.
How did you go?
Magoga
Somewhere
wandered off. He
else.
lost interest.
If
Stop
you
being
fucking
cruel.
die, if you fucking die,
Oh, okay.
We
Magoga,
cleared the floor.
Magoga, roll a D100 for me.
Damn it, Magoga!
Actually, it would have started when Rogar and Clang. I just forgot about it, and when you guys entered the room, so I went with the last
Oh.
one to do so. Let me
And,
see.
yeah. So while I was doing
Okay.
Maximus in the grass is trying to grab the scrolls,
Let me see here.
gather them up in the palm to close them in a clenched grasp, and then drag them through the whirling wall of blades.
Okay. As you pull them through, they get absolutely shredded.
Well, no, what I was trying to do is I was trying to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Maximus in the grass is a medium-sized thing, right? So,
Okay.
like, I can imagine.
Are you just kind of balling them up in a fist so that the blades wouldn't touch?
Yeah. sorta.
Okay, I see. What's its health?
It doesn't have health, is the thing. It's just
Doesn't have health.
It's a
Okay.
medium-sized hand made of stone and dirt.
Okay.
So it's up to you.
Maximilian's earthen grasp, as it goes through the barrier, you can see it getting chipped and scraped as it goes through the whirling blades of death, and then it opens up the palm for you to grab the scrolls and such.
Hell yeah.
Magoga, are you gonna roll that D100?
Oh, he did.
I
Oh,
accidentally
was
did
it a GM?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll
it
let- I'll
was.
let y'all I'll let y'all resolve this before I say what I
Don't
wanna do
worry
next.
about this.
Magoga was trying to sneak away from the party.
Of course, Carly was. That is a Carly trait.
That was a Magoga thing.
No, that's a Carly thing.
Okay.
No, at this
Yeah,
point,
that was
it's
a
a player
Carly
trait.
thing, Grunk. That was a Carly thing, Leviathan.
The Grunk.
Hey, his name was
the lizard
Arash.
folk.
You respect his name. He had a
Okay.
daughter.
Cool.
Grunk the lizard folk. The Leviathan. The
Correct.
last kobold you played.
Snaggly.
Snaggly,
So,
yes.
Victor,
Krua did it. Magoga's done it once already.
Yeah.
um,
What's up?
you, as you are looking through these actually seem to be like speak with dead rituals. Only they're much more ancient versions of it. You don't even
Oh.
need a corpse for these ones, but they require heavy, like, it's one of those things where it's not just uh, there's so much requirements to actually use this spell that you need a special room like the room that you're looking at before you to actually get it to work.
Ah, okay.
And as you turn to look, you notice Magoga's shadow is acting kind of weird. It's actively trying to
wait, he doesn't have a
choke.
shadow. No, wait, no,
That's
that's
Sector.
That's
never mind.
Zector. Magoga's shadow is actively trying to choke Rogar's shadow.
Yeah.
Well,
Fuck.
What's going on?
The shadows are acting weird again. Look. But go
Okay.
get away from Rogar.
What the? Rogar's gonna try to step back.
Put a torch between y'all.
Does
Yeah,
it-
shine a light on it.
does it
I'm
look
gonna
like
shine
As
my
soon as you
flame
call
out
attention
in
to
front
it,
of
the
him.
shadow stops.
did
No,
Rogar
I-
seem like he was getting choked?
Did I
No.
feel anything?
No.
Okay.
Weird.
Magoga, stay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shine my lantern around the room and on everybody's shadows.
And while he's
I'll,
doing that, I'm gonna return with Maximus in the grass because it only lasts a minute.
And Zector's not shadow.
Yes, exactly.
Not
Zector's not shadow. Freaking weirdo.
I'm gonna
For
have
the first time, that was a benefit, especially what just happened, bro. Like, come on, count the blessings.
I'm gonna have the hand go back in
Yeah.
and do the same sort of cupping maneuver to the skull and try to have it bring the skull out here.
Okay. Alrighty. You do that. Rogar, as you shine your lamp upon the shadows, I'm going to say you do see something.
Hmm.
You see a creature. Describe it how you like. But you know that on this side, on the material side of the veil, it is perfect. It can't do anything more. It just has latched onto Magugo's shadow for a bit.
Oh no.
Stay away, Magoga. Got cursed.
Okay.
What'd you touch?
Can I use the light of my lantern to run it off, or is it just gonna stay latched onto his shadow for a while?
It's just going to stay latched onto his shadow for a while. It's not harmful. It can't harm you on this side of the veil.
I did nothing.
No, Magoga, you did nothing this time. You have an entity that has attached itself to your shadow, so it can't really do anything to us. But just as the sheer creep factor, could you not get close to any of us with shadows? You can be close to Zector all you want, just not the rest of us.
Magoga will produce flame and have it float over the top of his head so that his shadow is directly beneath him.
Okay.
Oh
I
my god.
appreciate that, Magoga.
It starts wriggling and writhing under you.
Jesus Christ, that
You go
fucking
to
big
top.
brain?
Jesus Christ, Jason
Feel
Bourne.
anything.
Anyway, Victor, as this is happening, the earth and grass has brought the skull over to you.
And while Earth and Grass is holding it, I'm just gonna take out my falchion and try to. I think I have a dagger. Do I? No, I don't. I'm just gonna try to put the tip of the falchion behind the gems and pluck them out.
As the blade goes in, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you feel your life force being sucked from you.
Okay.
Yeah.
A Constitution
sense.
saving throw for you, Victor.
Okay.
At
Seems
disadvantage.
like
That's
It's
not
a saving
disadvantage.
throw.
Oh god.
Did Victor tell us what those scrolls did?
No. I didn't really want to spend the time.
So,
talking about it.
Victor, you take 24
My
necrotic
damage!
damage.
God!
My
That's a
damage,
lot of
no!
And as you feel this life force being sucked away from you, the skull instantly begins to come to life and float above. What? What?
is going-
I messed up!
Kill it with fire. I don't have fire.
Wait,
I have
wait,
cold.
wait! Please
I'm
stop!
out of juice.
Stop!
Okay, it's talking. Hold on.
Stop!
We're stopping.
I am so sorry. I would think somebody would read these warnings and actually pay attention to them.
What warnings?
Did you not see the writing on the stone? And
I
you
can't read.
obviously
That
the
sign won't stop me because I can't read it.
did you
that-
not see
that-
why did you obviously somebody of learning? You have the ability to cast magic. You see a whirling barrier of blades. A veritable blender protecting something. Why
Yeah,
would you
protecting
choose to pull it
something.
out?
Because it's
What if
protecting
treasure?
something. And
I am
imagine
very
no one else is gonna get to
dangerous.
it yet.
To be fair, Clank did read us the warning. We
Then
just
why
kind of
did
he
you
just ignored it.
ignore it? The
Because
warning
you have
was
very
placed.
shiny eye sockets.
Well, I need those eye
Possible
sockets.
treasure.
Those eye sockets are very dangerous because they store soul energy.
Yeah.
So what would
Why do you
happen if
need
we
soul
popped them out?
energy? What's the soul energy necessary for
you-
a skull?
Cannot pop them out. They are a part of me.
I mean,
Please
he's
don't
ex-
try.
well, he's
I'll have to
explaining this.
defend myself.
While he's explaining this, I'm gonna eat another mushroom.
Okay,
Motherfucker.
roll a die. It's your last
rid of-
mushroom.
It's my last mushroom.
Nom nom nom. Oh,
Let's go!
Nice,
Let's go!
nice.
4 for fucking...
Rewarded!
18 temp HP.
Hey, that's all the temp HP I lost.
I have never in my life seen
Wow.
such a background that has such a power of luck on one person's side. It's so insane, like actually mind-boggling. Continue. Continue.
Against his full fleet of attacks.
You
Man,
just
don't
gotta
hurt.
believe, y'all. You just gotta believe. Gambling always wins.
unless you're Vector, then you win one time and immediately lose.
Mm-hmm.
Or you Magoga and just lose.
Mr. Skull, what's your purpose down here? What
To
do you use
sleep
that energy
eternally.
for?
Well,
Yeah?
you're failing at that.
Well, you shouldn't have touched me.
That one was more of his fault.
But
But I
you can understand. You look like treasure, right?
I understand that I might look like
Yeah.
treasure, but again, the warnings, they were placed there for a reason. Adventure.
Mhm.
Maybe you should. just put a
Adventures
wall
never
here.
change, do they?
Not really.
No,
For
Well,
goodness sakes.
We have quotas. We have quotas to meet.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you meet a... What do you mean by quotas?
they
we
follow an
need
ancient
to
red
make
dragon.
money.
Oh. I'm so sorry for you.
Right.
But could you just go now and leave me be? I'm going to go back to sleep.
Are you gonna
Insight
give
check.
us a reward?
Insight check?
No. Make an insight check.
I mean, I don't mind leaving him to go back to sleep. Why are we bothering him to begin with?
Uh,
I believe you,
yeah.
but
You think he's about to attack?
I do believe we deserve a reward for overcoming your trials, anyways. It's not just anybody who could get past this without being mortally scarred.
Bro
Do
got
you
shot
not
off the
realize
bridge
you
with
are
his
lucky
nose.
not to have died?
How about a reward of not material but of knowledge?
What kind of
What do you
knowledge would
mean?
you require?
Safe passage through here?
Ah,
Where is safe? Where is bad?
where did you come from?
mean, we also found that portion that's underwater. Oh,
Any
we came from
information-
above ground.
All right.
This place is completely buried, and a good chunk of it is under the lake, so we can't access
Oh
it.
yes, the entire town is under the lake.
Town?
Oh,
What
the
was
city.
this town called? What were your people called?
Could you explain that?
A
We didn't know
long,
there was a city under the lake.
a long time ago, there was a city. In fact, that if you leave out the entrance of this place, you'll probably, like, go down the hall, take a right, follow the curtains, and probably it's flooded by now. Go down the stairway to exit the mausoleum. You'll enter the city of what once was a great magocracy.
Ooh.
All the leaders were variable liches. I was one of them. Then, while we
Excuse
were
me, come again?
yes,
Huh?
Wait, if you were a lich, why are you so agreeable?
Wait a minute.
what do you
John.
mean? Agree? What?
Wait a minute. Ah,
I mean,
Alright,
you're
listen.
not outright trying to kill us like most liches would be, and then we'd have to do the whole fight the undead and find the phylactery thingy.
Yes.
Why are you
yes.
not trying to murder us?
Okay. It was a different time then, at least for many of us. We were liches in the attempt to ensure that the city lasted for as long as possible, and under right rulership. We tried our best. It didn't work out well. Somebody decided to flood the city, and there was really
Oh.
no way to stop it.
Damn, that sucks. Were you
So-
guys doing something bad? I mean, your leaders were liches. No
I
offense,
mean,
that comes with bad
Yes,
connotations.
people in thought that we were evil. We were liches. We survived off the souls of mortal men. I mean, that is the cost that it comes with being a lich.
you said that.
Magoga, don't
This
you have
city
something?
the city was intentionally made under this lake.
Oh no, it wasn't intentionally made under the lake. It used to be a rather large like valley, and apparently somehow there was a dam built up to prevent any flooding like this. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It wouldn't have flooded as much. It's just the elevation was some sort that a great deal of water at enough time would have created a lake, and it did.
What's the name of this city?
You're gonna regret this.
I don't like how you said that.
What was
Okay.
your name?
I'm joking, but let me see if I actually
Look,
put that
we're
down.
exhausted. Maybe we should just let the talking skull go back to bed, and we should return.
Let's see here.
We
I
still have a
cannot
cart
give her
of
name. I should have given
people
her a
anyway.
name.
Magoga, show him that crown that you picked up. See if it sparks memory for him. See if he knows what it is.
She,
I'll hold
Key.
up the crown.
I am Rosa Amira, the third magistrate and the guardian of the dead in the city of in the Lich Kingdom magocracy of Voira.
Hey, say that again.
I am the
Just that last
Yeah.
that city name.
Voira.
Magocracy of Voira.
Voira.
She looks at the crown and goes, "Oh, somebody tried to take it. That is an old."
It was kind of walking around by itself. Well, with a body, but
Well, the body of someone who stole it, probably.
Probably, you're right.
Um, this crown is meant for what once was the royal line of Voira. The the royal bloodline of Voira died out, and the crown was placed a long time ago. A curse was placed on it so that should someone not of noble birth, specifically of the royal bloodline of Voira, not put it on, it would curse them. It wouldn't
And
be a,
What's the sign of the curse?
well,
If the person of not royal blood puts it on, could they take it off?
no,
Don't say that. You're fucking with me.
not
because
until they're dead.
That would mean this thing I made over here is considered a person.
Well, congratulations.
Oh God, I feel sick. I didn't make a person. I did not make a person.
If that's what you believe. Usually, if it doesn't have blood at all, it would still trigger. If a thing of non-royal blood, I mean, you have to be
Okay.
pretty far from royal blood to not have blood at all. Anyways,
Okay.
yes, the
And
crown would fuse to the wearer's head, and they would find and they would know, because it's part of them and it is their doing, that people die easier around them.
by the way, John,
Yes.
is it the skull floating on its own?
Yes.
Okay. Like Maximus Earth and Grass has crumbled underneath it.
Yes.
You know, I feel like we're going to be here for a bit. You two should probably do your rituals or whatever.
Already done them.
Did you?
It takes
Yeah,
about an
okay.
hour to do. You could say that you're in the midst of doing that
Okay, then yeah.
while this is going on. And same with Clang.
Was there anything other than the crown I was supposed to identify, or should I still go through with the identification?
So I guess we're taking a short rest, by the way.
Yeah, short rest.
I get my spell slot back, so sure.
Before we fucking do this short rest, I'm gonna bonus action second win right now.
Take
Yeah,
advantage
same.
of your
same.
second win.
Bonus action, second win.
I'm maxing.
Giant strength.
But you took it already?
Yeah, I took it when we were stuck in the illusion.
Yeah. Yeah.
To try to break through the walls.
No, because we got another one.
Yeah, but that was Stone Giant, which was more. Stone Giant is I believe 21.
Dear.
21 versus like 29.
Well, maybe we won't be doing that short rest then.
Oh, Magogo, you were so worried that you were gonna waste it.
Maybe we shouldn't do the short rest.
Well, we can just head back up. I think we're done down here anyways.
No, there's still more area to explore.
And how do you propose we get past the water?
Oh, up here. We saw another pathway.
Where?
Up here. Like there's a pathway over here.
Ah, thought we went that way.
We never cleared that area.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You
we
never
can go
did
up there
clear
and
that
check it.
area.
Alright, yeah, we can go up there and check that out before we leave then. I'm fine with that.
That right there's
Uh,
a lapsed
I
tunnel in
guess,
it.
we're sorry for bothering you, madam. You are more than welcome to go back to sleep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will.
Uh,
And she
For
teleports on the
future,
other side.
before she leaves.
yeah, before she leaves.
Yeah.
For future note, could you just make it in a lot more languages than just something only a few of us understand?
Isn't Dwarven the common language?
No,
No.
the common
No.
language is common.
Yeah.
What's common?
It's what we're speaking in right now.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Does this skull have like permanent comprehend language?
Permanent tongues.
Clang, perhaps you should go ahead and translate that.
Blood of Voira. This blood of Voira you are talking about. Were they also liches like you all?
Oh no, they were actually perfectly human. Actually dwarvish, to be honest. They were perfectly mortal. They just died, and the last of the line never really was able to get a good heir. His wife died before him. It was all
Did this
very
family
tragic.
have any outstanding, unique traits? Say somebody had an illegitimate child, or somebody was rescued and their line lives on.
Oh,
Did they
we would have
like,
found them. We would have found them.
for good, right?
Then where was this crown kept?
Among the king and queen. If it is here and not in their tomb, then somebody stole it.
Then as they said, I'm gonna point to the corpse we just killed. I think that was one of the adventurers
Eh,
that is
It'd
camped
be-
above.
I feel it wouldn't
Sit-
be too much to ask for a reward for returning the crown to its rightful resting place. Eh?
This crown was never meant to be taken from its resting place to begin with. I know it's
Yes.
not your fault, but I don't think you. What are you expecting from me?
This,
I
may-
don't
this-
know, like
this may be a
treasure and
stretch.
stuff.
This may be a stretch, and Zector is actually formally bowing. But do you have a spell book?
My spell book. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess not anymore.
And also, these scrolls right here, could you... I think they're derivative of some more divine magic.
Oh yes.
Could you maybe help us make these able to work normally? Like, as a normal...
You
As
need
the
to do
normal
something
spell
about
that they are
the
doing... Shut up! Don't talk about my hiccups.
hiccup. Stop hiccuping.
Oh,
Not being a nerd.
I might be able to do something for you on that turn, then.
Mm-hmm.
One moment, and
Alright, and
let
I
me
will
double
lay them
check
out
something.
I will lay them out for her.
Let's see here.
Fucking.
Just hold your breath for 30 to 45 seconds, and then drink a cup of water.
What you gotta do is you gotta try to hiccup for
Let's
us.
see here. Does
Once you
it
make it an
have-
active thought, it will stop happening by itself. And you'll be like, fuck, I can't. I don't know if it'll work over voice chat.
Holding your breath doesn't. Hiccuping is like inhaling a lot, like really quick. If you hold your breath, it prevents the hiccup. You still will involuntarily do it, but it will slowly start slowing down.
Let me see here.
Let us hear you hiccup.
So, I'm going to
Please
need
tell
some
me.
help. Do you have
Yeah.
quill and ink
Yeah.
and
Yes.
hands?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
The quill and ink and the hands are the most important parts. I don't care which of you. Just please, I need your help because I can't do anything without them.
That's quite fine, and Rogar will move over and sit to do this for her.
Okay.
If I remove my robot's head, would you just want to attach onto that and take it over for a little bit?
I don't have the capability of doing that.
Remember, your robot's head is already detached, unless he's resummoned.
I resummoned him, yeah, with a spell.
So,
Okay.
so why are you dangerous?
Well,
What
I-
happened to you?
the fact that our city was flooded, the rest of the magisters who were ruling the city understood that since we couldn't actually die from the flood, since we
Mhm.
were liches, um, we would have to find either an alternative. Either we would need to go out, separate, and go into the world, start consuming souls to continue living and continue practicing our trade, or we quietly go into dormancy and hopefully never wake again.
You seem very
Um,
sane.
Do you know what this symbol is? And I will show her my signet ring with the emblem of Tritane.
I have never seen that.
Interesting. And-
Your the Lichdom ritual not turn you evil like it does to many casters when you were transformed?
Mm.
And
There are
Tritane,
certain. Yeah.
and the name Tritanulloth. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh.
I just let my
The
mind run.
ritual we partook was purely arcane. What some practitioners of magic have been able to increase the chance of success via a few means to cut corners and uh, sacrificing their morals. Many wizards do find that, but we knew if we were running a city, we could not sacrifice our morals, so we chose to take the longer way around. And
That
we
would
were
be
all.
a powerful ritual to know, wouldn't it?
It would be a powerful. It's a powerful ritual, but it's longer, and it doesn't. All it does, taking the longer route, is prevent you from losing yourself to evil. It does not change you. In fact, in a way, the fact that you are doing it the longer way around ensures that you remain good. You're putting in the effort.
That makes me curious. What would happen should a half dragon do that?
Why was your
Anyways.
city flooded? Was it war, or was
War.
it just a van developer?
We're pretty sure it's war.
And what war would have caused this to happen?
Oh, there were many, many who served the lesser courts, lesser gods, who saw us as our city as evil and unnatural. Again, we did eat souls. We tried to be nice about it, but we did eat souls to continue our reign. So, I mean, they
were
began
probably
to
given
fight,
freedom, right?
and oftentimes the most religious are the most dastardly when it comes to war.
Yup.
And did you have any qualms with just consuming souls of people to selfishly extend your own life?
Well, we did what we were. We saw it as we were doing what we needed to do in order to continue to rule the city. It was nothing more than that.
Did you take the souls
Right,
from the will?
because the city couldn't be run without you. That's
Of course it couldn't. Then it would fall to corruption. We weren't going to trust anybody with that.
And with you all reigning, your city still fell.
Well, yes, but
Don't,
we were trying
don't
to
you
extend
think that
it.
means... Go ahead, John.
We were trying to extend it as much as possible. It's not our fault that people decided to not be honorable and decided to choose whatever means they decided. I mean, you should blame those who were following the gods at the time. They decided to hell with the idea of say not killing a whole city of individuals, and
I wonder.
it's
Sorry, I'm. Go
it's
ahead.
probably worse than us killing a few souls in order to continue living.
Did you take those souls from the unwilling, or was it people that willingly sacrificed their lives?
Well, 90% of the time it was unwilling, but I mean, we made sure that they were criminals.
Would you want your city to rise again? There's probably a deal you can be made with Jatane. To raise your city out of the lake, repopulate it. You see, the
No.
liches seem to still be around, so the government would stay the same.
No.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Another one?
Yes.
Is that at disadvantage?
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it is at disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Yeah, the last
He
one was
just-
a nat one.
Yeah, she rolled a nat one last time, so.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a disadvantage one as well.
I believe you.
All right.
Okay.
Wasted a 20.
All right, we're going to fucking bed. We're going to fucking bed.
Alright, then
Finally,
let's
the
leave this
disadvantage is
place.
starting.
As soon as the fruit
So,
runs out.
I
as
fucking hate this shit.
yeah, I mean, you guys believe she is kind of. It's hard to tell from her features and from her responses. There is no face to discern facial features and expressions, so that also makes it all the more difficult to read her.
Rogar's gonna do the writing thing she wants
Mhm.
done, and then we're gonna leave so that we can get a proper rest, and we need to check on the prisoners anyway.
Mhm.
We can clear the last room before we leave too.
I don't see why not. It's on the way for the most part.
While you're doing
Uh,
that, Magoga will go ahead and up there.
It's okay.
And that's how Magoga dies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's how Magoga
ask the
dies.
lady what her spell book looks like, just in case we happen to cross paths with it somewhere.
She does describe it, but it was at home when I last left it
In the city.
in the
Oh.
city under the
Real
water.
question. I'm going to Zector. Zector, show me that scroll that you found on that corpse.
Bam!
If I inspect this thing, does it look like it has air marks on one end of it?
What
as
are
if it
you?
was pulled out of, as if it was pulled out of a book?
What are you talking? What were you looking for again?
The animate undead.
No, it
Scroll.
doesn't.
Okay.
So Magoga, do you continue down that path?
I do.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
While he does this, how long does it take for me to write this stuff up for her?
It takes a little bit. She has to. She's good at. She's good at writing, and she's good at dictating what needs to be done. But every once in a while, you'll accidentally make a mistake, and she'll, "Oh no, not that! Oh, your penmanship is really too unrefined for this." And eventually, you
I
get it.
apologize. We got caught up in a trap earlier, and I'm just exhausted.
Oh, you got caught up in that one. Yes.
Mm.
Some of my finest work, I must say.
I'm
You're
inclined to
very
agree, but I am not very happy I was caught in it.
What is even the point of it?
Exactly this.
The
Probably,
point
to
is
exhaust us.
potential grave robbers who go into this area find themselves unable to leave and die. Of course, the easiest way to get out is by way of just continuing down, going back to the crypt where you came from.
And
So-
this she said this mausoleum, it you think the flooded area leads to the rest of the city?
Oh, it does lead to the rest of the city.
Huh. And it was like a normal city. It had
Yes.
schools, it had
Yes.
places of business,
Yes.
banks,
Yes.
these,
Men, women,
uh,
children, all living happily
castle.
under our rules.
Did it have
Oh,
a castle? We've been to a
it
few
did
cities.
ha-
We've been to a city that has a castle.
It did have a castle. It was more or less used as a, kind of a meeting place. It was converted to be, uh, the basic main garrison for the military forces and such.
And all the governing liches, they all lived in the city.
Yes.
And did they all have like, I don't know, was you liches and wizards have towers normally, right?
Normally, you would have towers, but we had things differently. We actually convened in a central, city hall, as it were, to do our main business.
Your main business, but what about your side projects?
Oh,
You had
this
eternal life. You must have done something else.
my
on the
side
side.
project was keeping the dead and ensuring that those seeking wisdom from the dead could could gain answers and insight.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me see here. Magoga,
Yes.
something you notice as you step in here. Two shrubs block your pathway out.
Excellent. And that would have been immediately after I passed through?
It's not too long after you pass through.
Okay. I will turn around and throw the ball of produced flame at it.
Okay. Roll to hit. Oh, that definitely hits.
I believe that, yeah, it's 2d8 now.
Mm-hmm.
Stepped away for a second. What you throwing a fire at?
Hey,
Okay,
trap
3
bushes.
damage.
Bushes. Scared by a rabbit.
And it catches
Debauch.
on fire.
Debouche.
Debouche.
Alright, if this is how Magoga dies, I think it's fine.
So, roll initiative, Magoga.
Deserved.
No, I'm cool with letting Magoga die to this. This
Yeah.
is Magoga's fault.
Yeah, I think we... Guys, I think we have nothing else to learn from this, or gain from being in this, place. Maybe we should head back up. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Rogar?
It
So,
would
yeah.
be about that time. Rogar stands and stretches, popping his wrist as he's been riding for a while, and he looks around. We're missing one. Where did Magoga go?
What are you talking about? He's right over.
Oh, not again!
fuck.
Take two. Miss, you enjoy your slumber. It seems we have a rogue friend to find. Again.
I'm gonna bow and say thank you for your time, and I'm gonna book it.
Yep,
so-
I think we're all gonna sprint to try and find where the frick Magoga went.
So, Magoga, initiative.
Should we all roll initiative and just move on our initiative turn?
I don't think we're gonna be needed.
Cool.
As soon as we get around the corner,
Those are +1, so that's a 5.
as soon
Okay.
as we get around the corner, I want to ask
And gift
the
of
group.
alacrity?
Yeah, you do
You
have
have-
Gift of Alacrity. It lasts for 8 hours.
I'm not
Hey!
used to that.
Hey,
10,
Should we,
12. You got a 12.
should we put this thing down permanently?
What thing?
What thing?
That was in the room that we
jeez.
just talked to.
I am not fighting her.
Seems nice, actually. I was
was-
thinking.
Yeah, she just gave us some advice. She helped us recreate these scrolls that you had asked about. I'm not fighting her.
Do not forget that she also sacrificed her own people that she was supposed to protect and lead for her own
Give-
selfish gains.
Gives you judgmental stare.
Did she not say it was criminals that she sacrificed?
I don't believe I heard anything like that.
No, she said
Yes,
criminals.
she said it was mostly criminals unless they were willing.
Who else do we know that kills people for their own personal gain?
No one.
But yes, at this time, Magoga is in the midst of combat. Hold,
But we're having
please.
this. But we have this lovely conversation.
Sure, you are
I
having
need to
this.
stop and
I
let
have-
Magoga do his
I have-
thing.
I have two
On that
questions.
note, I'll be right back.
So Magoga,
Is-
you are going before them, so it is your turn.
Them.
So you
There's two
I
of them.
will... There's the one that's already on fire, so first I'm going to target the one that is not currently on fire.
okay?
And this is... And the potion is still working, yes?
Yes.
This is with the fire Makaweedle.
Is he fighting a bunch of
Do
shrubs?
I have a
Makaweedle.
He is fighting a bunch of shrubs.
Do I have disadvantage due to
No.
exhaustion on attack
It's
rolls? Is
only
that-
on ability
okay.
checks.
Hey, I can't help but notice that there's like 6 shrubs in the turn initiative order.
Don't worry about it.
I'm a fire dinosaur. I think I'll be fine against some shrubs.
Okay.
Say that.
Yeah, you remember?
So, your attack hits.
Okay.
Are we supposed to roll initiative to go
No,
find Magoga?
don't worry about it.
Okay. Not worried.
This is happening during the whole conversation and stuff with the lady.
Inscribing and everything, so we're not gonna be able to find them during the
Oh,
combat,
and
most likely.
is that fire damage? Oh yeah, that is fire damage.
That is fire damage.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
They explode, don't they?
They do explode.
Shit.
Does it kill the other shrub? And Michael Weedle.
And
You.
is it currently daytime?
It is currently daytime still.
Then that's a 15.
You take 1 fire damage.
Wait a minute. If it's daytime, what light source does Magoga have? Is this Is this Michael Weedle on fire?
He had a
I
produce
have
flame
dark
over his
vision.
head.
He did.
He has dark vision
yeah.
after being a
And
mimic.
Oh, but I thought he was dual
No,
wielding.
I threw that produce flame already, but I do have dark vision.
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you're a mimic.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I believe is that your turn?
That was the first attack, so
Okay.
no.
Make your second attack.
Second attack is going on the one that is currently burning in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that hits.
Now we have a
2d6.
reason to be watching the
Okay.
stream.
Go ahead and roll me another dexterity saving throw.
Another deck save.
Yes.
And Michael Weedle.
Oh, that another said 10.
Yeah. You take full damage this
I
time.
keep doing the mod wrong.
You roll.
5?
You are dealt 5 fire damage as this guy explodes. And is that your turn?
I believe that's all I can do unless
Okay.
I action surge, but I'm not going to yet.
Okay. So let's see here. Which one is this?
And what I worry about
Yeah.
is this place could be in the future. It might be a good idea to invest in a way to explore this underwater city. But a pesky skull would be very annoying in that scenario if it tried to stop us.
That sounds like a you problem.
And it probably wouldn't just be one. Every division of the city would probably have its own little floaty skull.
Mm-hmm. And we've already made it clear it doesn't like grave robbers or adventurers or people doing what we do. To
All right,
ruins.
Zector. Oh wait, no, not Zector. Magoga, it is your turn.
Okay. Moving up.
Mhm.
Wait, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I can move that far. Just
Mhm.
double checking. And we'll go left first.
Okay, 17 hits. Yeah, I don't think you can miss unless you roll a nat 1.
And that's
Yeah.
12 fire damage.
Wait, there are more? He's
There
still
are
fighting?
6
He's still fighting,
total.
and that thing is on fire.
And we'll go ahead and attack the other one
Mhm.
just to catch it on fire as well.
Mhm.
Hey, Michael Whittle.
Okay, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. And he is also on fire. And if that is your turn,
And I'm going to go ahead and add a d10 to that fire damage
okay,
on that second attack.
okay. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Little teeny tiny little dynamite trees.
Mm-hmm. You take 5 fire damage.
Aren't you resistant to that?
I don't think yet.
Nope.
Oh,
1 second. Let me see here.
I used to be resistant to that.
Cool.
Then my race
Ma-
changed.
make another dexterity saving throw as the other explodes.
That one.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
That's 2 in a row.
God damn.
I didn't mean to actually
You take
call
another
that.
3 fire damage.
I'm gonna
Okay.
just shut up. Sorry,
You guys
Magoga.
don't seem too impressive. They seem like full of chip damage.
They are. But get them all at once could be
you don't
crazy.
have Emperor the Fire Giant, do you?
Let's see here.
Not Ember of the Fire
10,
Giant.
Yeah. Are you gonna take that?
I just have Fire Giant Strike.
20.
Mm-hmm.
I will once I get into Druid.
Oh, you're not gonna take one more level fighter?
This
I do
one,
have to take one more level of Fighter to get my Intelligence or Wisdom up to multiply.
Oh yeah.
I have a 12.
yeah, this
Are
one
you gonna-
attacks you.
So I have
Are
to
you
take,
gonna be a Wildfire Druid?
It doesn't
have to
do
take-
well.
I'm going to be a Circle of Savagery Druid, which is one of the homebrews that I've already confirmed with John.
Oh, not Wildfire? But
Like
it's so
back at the beginning of the
They rolled 2
back
nat
at the
ones.
beginning of the campaign.
Good. Sir.
Bro, these
Right.
nat ones are wild.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
it is
everyone.
your turn, Magoga.
You're welcome, everyone.
$24 hits. Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it. making me change my dice so much.
That's a you fault. Couldn't have run off on your own.
So, yeah, you do save, so you take half of 5 damage. Let's see here.
Which is 2.
Yeah. This one
And
fails. So
then
he
I need
takes the
to make
bull.
my second attack.
He is on fire. Make your second attack. That does hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. Oh yeah, make another dexterity saving throw. I don't know why I rolled a d20.
I was
Even that
wondering
was
the same thing.
For fun.
Jesus.
You take
Christ.
2 fire damage.
so
I take
bad
2.
at
Oh,
Yeah, 2 fire
sorry.
damage.
you're so bad at deck saves.
So yeah. There's nothing left down these halls. It looks like long ago, the halls, whatever way these places went, had a cave in and shrubbery grew around the caves. And these were part of the shrubbery.
Okay.
I
So
will
yeah.
say
Head
this.
back to where the last place his friends were.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. With how long
And-
it took us to do this, he'd probably make it back when we were done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, you guys
And
do in the midst of the conversation hear boof, 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 boof.
And then a slightly singed Magogo walks around the corner.
Where have you been?
Cleared the
Goga.
dungeon.
Magoga,
it's-
next time
it's
wait for
staring
us,
off
please.
uncleared.
As
Keep
far as I'm
wandering off.
concerned, it is.
Urkov
Let's head up
demands a
so I can
challenge.
sleep.
So, are
Urkov
you
demands
going
a
to
challenge.
try and backstab this thing?
No.
No.
Rogar has made it abundantly clear he has zero intention of doing that.
I just worry about without us getting rid of it, we may never be able to fully explore this place.
Well, Rogar said it once. As far as I'm concerned, it's fully explored.
She teleports into the room and rests back on the place she was at.
Check what was in this room down here?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, we did. I can't remember.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
no.
that's where
You
the-
didn't actually go fully into the room, but you did look into it and go, "What was that? What is that?"
Oh yeah, we didn't explore this room. There's still one more room for us to explore.
Which room?
The one down here.
Ping it? Oh, I thought we did.
Oh, we just
You
saw
looked
it and
at
then
it and they decided to move on for a bit.
Alright, hang
left.
on.
we never went in there.
I thought we had explored it. Okay, hang on. Let's bring... Well, I can leave Mo at the entrance since he's dead and I don't have time to resummon him. Alright.
So what's in
I'm
this
back.
room as we're running by
Okay,
it?
this looks like another
Oh, I
embalmment
remember
room,
this. Yep.
Mhm.
and you you note as you do note the 4 standing suits of armor that are just sitting there. This place
There's-
otherwise looks completely clean and devoid of anything other than the tables, which from the look of it are actually part of the stonework.
What does it look like the suits of armor are holding, and what are they made of?
Looks like they're made of some type of metal. 1 second. They are wielding long swords.
Take 2. We're gonna take the weapons again, aren't we? Use the floaty hand thing to do it.
I don't have a floaty hand thing.
I don't have a spell slot for heat metal.
No, that's not what I was getting at. The trigger might be to just enter the room is the problem.
I
Oh,
literally
it
don't
is.
see any reason to enter this room, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it looks like an embalming room. I see zero reason to go in there.
Leaving.
Okay.
Alright, I'm cool with that.
Alrighty. You find yourselves back at the campsite.
And we found.
Gonna immediately go check on Emerald.
Standing
Viola,
at the
all gone.
entrance is the massive form of an ancient red dragon that
Fuck.
you all recognize.
Oh,
Tapping-
by the way, we need to go through the money we just found.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead and split that real quick.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
go-
add that.
go ahead and
half
split.
of it-
Do the math.
Half of it gets put into the money bag for Tratain.
No, we'll split it accordingly, and you can put whatever you want in the money bag after that.
So
Goga and Rogar are not held to your standards.
the first one is 8 copper for everybody.
It's what?
8.
8 copper for everybody.
Is that how you see it, Rogar?
240 silver for everybody.
240 silver.
Sir. 84 gold for everybody. And 4 plat.
84 gold.
All right. And I'm gonna take
And
half
4
of my
plat.
share and put it in the money bag.
I'm doing my own mental math, mental gymnastics, if you will. So give me a
42
second.
gold, 42 gold, 2 platinum, and
Wait, what? 42 gold.
One
Oh,
did we find-
yeah. You're splitting it in half. I got it.
for each. 120 silver. And how much copper?
8.
8.
8.
Hey! 120 copper but split between 5 people is 8.
No, look at the one above. We haven't split that one yet. That's what I'm splitting. So let me finish
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, we're not
I
done.
thought you added it all together.
No, we're not done yet.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and take our 10-minute break as well to do this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
That's-
10-minute break while doing math.
16 copper for every.
I love doing banking. How much copper did you say?
16.
Yeah, plus 16.
$128 silver.
128.
Actually, I don't know. I totally read that wrong. It's 280. My fucking god. Not 128. It's 280 for silver.
280.
I have a lot of silver.
Same.
And how much gold?
100. That's the obvious.
A flat 100 a piece.
Yep.
And platinum?
Give me a second. I think it's 4 each with 2 to spare. We gotta decide who does it to. That's about it.
And we go good. Rogar can have it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we get an additional 6 platinum on top of
No,
the original
no.
4?
No, you get 5.
5, okay.
4 from the
So-
previous, 5 from the new one. You and Magoga get 5.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm cool with that.
Good deal.
And so if you're going to give to Tratain, subtract 12 copper. So, let me know right now, real quick.
We also don't know if he's gonna take only half or all. So let's just really keep that a buck here.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm making
probably
I'm
half.
making a half bag already. Just in
Alright.
case. Who's giving to Tratain this time?
You also okay?
All the kobolds.
No, I have
all the-
We'll see
Is
when
it-
he gets there.
no. This is kind of an important question, like overall, that because we don't know. Is it half of what we just got, or half of what we currently have? Period.
Probably
Half
the
of what
third
you
half.
currently have.
That's
Yeah,
an
there's-
entire. That's
yeah,
a
I
lot
know.
more than just 12.
I make yeah, I know. I have a bag with half of what we had when we got the treasure. Half of everything we find is what I'm doing. That's how I'm doing it.
No.
Which is
Because
more for
Rogar-
Tratain.
Rogar
If
wouldn't
you
have
don't want to
agreed
give to the
that.
bag, you don't have to. Go. If you don't want to give to the bag, you don't have to.
Okay, cool.
It's just. So, Magoga, are you giving to the bag?
Magoga will contribute when Dratane shows himself.
Okay.
Maybe.
So Clang and Zector, are y'all giving to the bag?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna multiply these by 3.
No, you're not, because my numbers are different than yours.
Oh. No, I've already collected money from you. Remember?
What? How much copper, silver, and gold, and platinum did you collect from me?
Remember, we already have 24 platinum and 35 gold from our last treasure haul. I take half of the treasure every time. Well, at least whoever gives. We get treasure. You know? I'm making the tribute.
Okay. So then are you gonna take what I have now? Half of it?
Yeah,
Or no.
half of what we just got is what I do.
So, okay. Are you gonna?
I have no platinum.
So
So what do you take-
520.
So what copper are you taking? What silver? What gold? And what plat?
Bang,
12
you have
copper.
4 plat now.
12 copper, 260 silver, and then 92 gold, and 4 platinum.
From me is what you're taking.
If you're donating, yes.
So you're taking all my platinum.
Yeah, basically half platinum.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have any platinum. I never had any. You took all.
Yeah. Well,
So
you just got 8.
All right,
Oh
real
yeah, I
quick.
did have it.
I'm
Did have it.
confused.
Yeah.
If
So
if Chertain wasn't an issue, how much would each of us get?
24
Let me figure
copper,
that out.
520 silver, 184 gold, and 8 platinum.
How much gold?
184.
How much silver,
And 8
gold?
platinum?
How much
Five-
silver specifically?
520.
520 silver you're taking?
That's no. I'm listing out how much we just got each, and then I'm taking, and then I'm gonna list what I'm taking.
What are you taking?
So I'm taking 12 copper, 200,
Alright.
260 silver,
Okay.
92 gold, and 4 platinum.
260 silver. That's all I need to get. I got the rest.
36. Yeah.
And that's all right. My new fucking amount is fixed.
Alright, and... Alright. I'm gonna add that to the bag. Okay, so 36 and then 306, 311.
After donation, I'm sitting at 148 gold,
Mm-hmm.
4 platinum, 326 silver, 82 copper. It totals up to about 221 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm good on money, anyways, for Chertain.
I like this part of the game. I like it really gives me the feeling of being under the thumb of Chertain.
It's
Mhm.
subservient.
Yeah, we're forced to do taxes.
Yeah.
You should make sure to tell Chertain about the
Alright.
city.
Alright,
Actually,
By the way, Magoga, I'll send you these numbers if you want to auto-subtract them.
I didn't give you anything yet.
Oh no, in case you want to. And this is just for ease of thing if when the time comes.
Okay.
And 4.
All right.
Alright, let me I was putting this in your DM once I find our
Are we
DM.
still live?
Yeah, we are
That's
still
okay.
live. I apologize to all those watching who are probably bored out of their minds for the whole tax pick, but it is part of the role play and important.
Math
Yeah, the
freak
cobalt.
jump scare.
Yeah.
Alright,
If we're
so
still on our break, has anyone watched Kaiju number 8 yet?
No, I've not.
yeah.
It's
Wait,
key
no,
to-
it's coming.
Take the time to watch Fallout. Okay, that is not on my list right now.
I'm watching it. It's pretty good.
what's
I like
Kaiju
it
number
anyway.
8
Uh,
about?
I'm excited. It's new anime.
Oh, is it good?
I'll explain after the session.
Okay.
It looks good. Reminds me of Solo Leveling, the art. Anyways.
Mhm. So yeah, the numbers I just sent you is the tax
Okay.
amount. So if you want, you can just double that, and that's how much money you just got right now.
I've got my totals from
Okay.
what Zector was reading out. I was doing the
Okay.
math. So we'll see how it goes when he gets there.
Okay. Yeah, we do still have a couple minutes on break. So,
Alright.
yay.
Ugoga may piss off a dragon today.
Oh no.
I'm cool with
This is
that.
gonna be fun. Yeah, I was so concerned when you were talking about trying to kill.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rogar would 100% let Victor try as Rogar walks away.
that's fine.
Nope.
Just like, wait a minute, no, you're not ready yet.
I believe the audience will take note of my reaction to that. Was go far away,
Yeah.
quickly and quietly.
Well,
Yes,
technically,
Lime.
should
They released Fallout, I think, yesterday or the day before, and it's the whole first season at once. And it's 8 or 12 episodes.
Yeah, I did not
Pretty
answer
good.
the question
I was
because
told
I
it's
had
really,
no idea.
really good. And I've heard it's actually fairly lore accurate. Of course, they had to change some things because it's a TV show and not a video game. But otherwise, it's been fairly accurate so far.
All right. So our tribute, by the way, comes
Yes,
out
it is
to
a TV show.
our current tribute bag has 36 platinum, 311 gold, 740 silver, and 36 copper.
Okay.
that's rough.
Amazon, I believe.
Yep, Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be
Prime.
on Amazon Prime.
I'm still waiting for third season of Legend of Vox Machina.
Fucking say
Right?
Dude.
And Mighty 9 won?
Yeah, Mighty 9-1. Oh my god.
I can't wait for the intro scene with
Right?
Jester nuts.
I remember
I-
seeing like a video of like Sam Riegel leaking information on it, and oh my god, he was being a cheeky bastard, which is one of the reasons why you would love him. You would want to love him, cause like it was during their four-sided dive episodes, and he's like, so people have asked about the release date of Vox Machina 3 and Mighty 9-1, and that's where he
And
left
that's
it. Yeah, that's where he left it.
Wait, I know exactly what
I
you're
know
talking
that
about.
fuck,
I watched
I know
it too.
exactly. That cheeky fucker.
Yeah, it's just like,
Yeah,
oh.
That's pretty great. Not gonna lie. That's
I fucking
pretty
love
great.
Sam.
Anyway, so you climb out, walking up the carved pathway that was made out of the sinkhole to find, number one, noting it is much later than you actually walked in. Much,
Mhm.
much later.
Really?
Yeah, you shouldn't have been in that dungeon for that long.
Wait. Do you mean it was much later than what we expected?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, just make
What
sure.
part of that was not clear?
But
Oh, let's see.
more obviously, you do see the ancient
Back
red
limit.
dragon form of Tritane sitting in front of the entrance, impatiently tapping a talon as he looks down and watches you approach. I see you've made it fit to finally pull yourselves out of this hole.
My liege, and I will get on one knee
Does
and bow.
Same.
Same.
does everybody else bow?
Rogar will give a half bow.
Okay.
As a
Magoga?
sign of
Take a knee,
respect
but
to the
do not
ancient.
bend my spine.
Ooh.
Rogar does. He gives a half bow as a sign of respect and goes to check on Emerald. Because clearly they've been in there far longer and he left her tied to a tree.
She is a bit hungry. So, my tribute.
And I will slide the massive bag of money I've been just collecting forward, and I'll take off the eyes of the eagle, push them
Mhm.
forward. Our giant boule plates are still just carrying in my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to use those to make armor for Zector.
I don't need armor.
Okay.
And I don't think I have any. And the potion of the hill giant and the healing potion.
He takes
I'll
all
push all that
these
forward.
things, gives a kind of snarl of approval, then looks towards you, Magoga. Are you willing to pay tribute, little lizard man?
Only because I do not believe I can take you down yet. And I will take out a pouch containing 50 gold and 600 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Disrespect.
And the trident of fish. Man.
He takes them greedily and goes, satisfactory. I would ask of the champion of the putrid mother, but it seems that it might not be worth it. Go
Rogar
ahead
will
and
turn and pull out the pouch of dust of sneezing and add it to the pile.
he scoffs.
Can I say like above board real quick?
Mhm.
Giving away these magic items does not feel good.
No, it doesn't.
he
But I love it.
Money I understand, but the magic items is just like,
he
that
scoffs.
sucks.
Y'all don't have to do that. Yeah, y'all don't have to.
I didn't.
As he
but-
scoffs, Rogar will give him a half smile and also add the gold ring set with moonstones.
He takes that and goes, you best get to the mountain with your prisoners. I await for their arrival. And flies off. Victor, something you notice about
Mm-hmm.
Tritane is all along like one side
Passive
of
15.
his
Passive
face.
15, by the way.
All along one side of his face are scars like he was in a great battle.
Mm-hmm.
You do remember seeing
I
those.
don't think I noticed this, John. Because
Why not?
Victor's prostrating himself with his head bowed, looking at the ground.
Then Magoga notices it.
Cool.
As would Rogar, because when he walked over, he didn't bow again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he did give him a cheeky half grin when he gave him the ring.
By the way, he
Oh.
left the dust of sneezing and choking.
I kind of figured. I was actually going to ask. I'll put that back away.
But he has
And
flown
yes.
off away.
So he
And
has
this time
scarring.
he took the magic items, right?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Everything we gave. Good to know.
Okay, this
Yeah,
is
that was
important
the only
before
reason I wanted the ring, was specifically so I could do that.
fair. This is important. Who took the large gold bracelet?
No one had claimed it.
I will claim it. I want it. Or unless
Forgot
you
about
want it.
those.
Do you want it, Victor?
Huh?
Do you want it?
If I didn't, I forgot about it. If I remembered about it, I was going to sacrifice it to tribute.
We can still do that technically, because in all reality, I don't see why we're gonna use it. Because I was planning on selling this silk robe overall. That's
no,
what I
no.
kept. So then I will keep in my possession the gold bracelet and the silk robe. Who has the potion of growth?
Dratane.
Yes,
No,
can I push that forward?
No, hill giant
Oh,
strength,
growth.
not growth.
Yeah. Is,
Go ahead.
Magoga?
Magoga has the one.
potion of growth.
Okay, you had the potion of growth. Now, who has fire breath?
I don't
Not
remember
me.
if anybody took it.
I don't think anybody took
What?
it. Just not
Yeah,
me.
no one claimed it.
Shit, I'll take it if you don't want it. I'll fucking take it all.
I have a natural cold breath. I don't need it.
I have dragon
Mix it
breath.
up, dude. Mix it up, dude.
We could
That
give the
would be
clang.
kind of funny.
We could
Wait.
give the clang.
Could Ratchet use it?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Ratchet's
Healing
not.
potions don't work on him, so.
I don't
Then
think
no,
any
I would
potions
roll
work on
not.
Ratchet.
It's up to John's. I'm
Can
asking.
they?
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, he's a metal construct, not like a warforge.
I wouldn't say he would be affected by potions.
Makes sense.
So no
I'm
fire
gonna
breath.
go back to tending to Emerald, make sure she's fed and gets water and all that
Mhm.
jazz.
Cool. Now I have
I'm gonna check on the prisoners.
Hmm
Yeah.
They're all hungry. It looks like they've gone hours without being fed or being attended to.
John,
Oh,
was this the first D100 roll you made when we entered here?
No.
Because I remember, didn't we make a D100 roll and nothing happened?
Something happened.
Yeah, nothing observable happened.
Nothing observable happened.
Well, there was the shadow thing inhabiting Magoga Shadow, and we still need to talk about the shadowless Zector.
In fact, I believe that suggestion is up.
wait. Suggestion was canceled like 2 minutes after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had already used it, and you used it on Magoga.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
did,
did.
but I dropped it.
Yeah, he dropped it when we came to an agreement.
I see.
And then I guess gonna set up camp after that.
Are we
Okay.
gonna?
Nice rest.
So we are gonna rest.
Yep,
Cool.
I'm intending to at least.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
It is
Night.
getting towards evening. The sun has not yet set, but you have lost a quarter of the day.
Damn.
Well,
Did we? But
Let's
no, I don't
not
think we
waste
bought enough.
any daylight.
You
I don't think
lost
we
Keep
bought
go-
food
quarter-
Let's keep going until
Yeah.
we no
Yeah.
longer have light.
Yeah, you lost
I
a quarter
am
of the day. You
tired.
don't know why.
We are all tired. But
Then you will understand I want to rest. We're not gonna
Then-
make it very far with what little time we have left anyway.
then you can sit
And
up here
you've
with
got-
me, and Zector can.
and you've
guide
got
your-
to tend to your prisoners. That will take some time in and of itself.
We can take a break, but we still have daylight.
Not enough to get anywhere.
Let's see what time it is after we do all our things. And I will begin just doing our feeding routine on the prisoners.
Yeah. By
The
the
shit
end,
buckets.
by the end,
Piss buckets.
yeah, by the end of the entire routine, it is practically sunset, almost to the night hours.
Out of curiosity, were you feeding the fish people fish?
We've killed a lot of fish people.
The
We killed a
Cthulhu-
lot of fish people.
No, I get it, but you pretty much making them cannibals.
They don't seem too bothered by it.
Listen,
Fuck, it's even worse. Never mind. I'm good. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't need to know.
half of our income is taxed away. We need to save money somehow.
Look, like I said, if they don't seem bothered, I don't need to know. I'm good. I won't ask. It's like, don't ask, don't tell, bro, because I definitely won't.
Zector, give me the bucket of fish legs.
And I hand it to you.
the legs, not the arms.
Oh God.
Oh. You guys are great.
So gross.
You evil laugh.
You're so gross.
Is
Anyway,
there a campfire song that needs to be sang, or are we gathered round?
Let's
Alright.
gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
So I'm asking.
Magogo will grab your snout and say, "Shut."
Our TRATANOLOTH song.
That was so many wrong letters, but okay.
Yeah, because I spelled something else.
okay.
Yeah. That being said, before
But-
this is a long rest, right? Or are we taking a short?
This is a long rest.
Good.
First off, as you long rest, Zector, what's your spell save DC?
Huh?
What's your spell save DC?
Sorry, 15.
I would
15?
like to have set an alarm.
Uh,
ritually.
Magoga, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
What?
I need you to make a wisdom
Why?
saving throw.
I feel targeted. You're making the caveman
we got-
roll a wisdom.
You've got a bot in chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh, that's not a great spell. That's not a great saving throw.
Oof.
Sure he made it.
Yeah, I think John's gonna have to remove the bot. I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
And what's your ruling on the hours? Do I get Sun's Grace or do I get Traverse the Night?
Be nice,
Traverse
yeah.
the night.
Okay,
See here.
then that's it. 6.
How do I kill the bot?
Gun.
Okay, yeah. How do I kill the bot?
Right click its name, or just click the left click its name, and it'll give you the option to just the 3 dots. You can just ban them.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Block. Go away,
And
bot.
You should be able to delete that message as well.
Yeah. How do I delete the message? I'm new to this.
There you go. I reported and blocked. Or I did.
Yeah. Let me make sure I report it as well. Report the automaton menace for terrorism.
Yeah.
Report Renatra for racism.
Ban. There. There, it's gone.
Let's go.
Anyway, so apologies for the momentary distraction, but Magoga, you find yourself obsessed. The words that were spoken to you, they've in the original suggestion spell before it was dismissed. You just feel yourself going back at those words, and for some reason there's something about the shadow of Zector
Mhm.
that you can't. It's hard to say. It's one of those things. It won't leave you alone. It feels like you have done something and it is completed, but you're not getting. You're not done.
Oh yeah. Did we never? Are y'all gonna talk about that?
Did you eat his shadow?
What the fuck?
Did Magoga
Oh.
eat your shadow?
Oh, by the way, Magoga, your shadow is still acting weird.
Oh. Yeah, so Zector, where'd your shadow go? What happened?
I will go
Did you
talk.
do something? Didn't you say you were going to explain that after we got out?
Yes, I did, and
We
I will,
are out and setting camp.
and I will. Uh, I'm gonna grab
I think-
Magoga and take him away and tell him personally.
Okay. So Magoga, you are being brought away from the others.
All right, DM it to me.
All right.
Well, y'all can just talk it out.
Yeah.
Or you could be moved to whispers or something if you don't want us to overhear it.
I can
Keeping
move you guys to
secrets,
whispers
like
if you want to
bad
roleplay.
people. Friends
Yeah,
don't keep
that's-
secrets from
that's-
other friends.
I have the actual stream muted, so I won't hear anything on that.
Okay, cool. 1 second. Whispers. Whispers. So, Magoga, Zector, and
where is-
Tavern Keeper.
Oh, are you going to go join them? Okay.
Well, he has to if he wants the stream to hear it.
Also for that,
Alright, I'll roleplay
to
with
know
y'all
whenever
then.
they're done. All right.
We continue.
Yeah, you can continue.
I'm going to apologize for first and foremost. I did cast a spell on you at the start of this, pretty much of this dungeon, because I did not feel that that was a correct time to speak. It's also not much I can talk about. Do you have choices in your life, Magoga?
Yes.
All of mine have been taken away from me. I have nothing of what you see yet is me. First, I was a property of Tretaine. Second life, I'm part of the property of the putrid mother. I have nothing that is mine. And I did go to the Fae and sell my shadow. I did. It was one of the few things that was actually mine, that wasn't tainted or corrupted. Yeah, sure, it was for spells, parchment, magical ink. Sure, but it was something that was only mine. They couldn't take it from me. It was mine to give, willingly. So I apologize that this was all over something senseless, but it's one of the few choices that I'm capable of doing. And I wanted to feel as if I was normal.
I understand. But know this. If you cast a spell on me again, once it's done, I'll take something.
I don't like how
Speak
you
with
said
us.
that.
We are your friends. Don't screw it up.
Sector will nod his head.
And
And-
Magoga will give you his best endearing smile.
That's fucking terrifying. At no point is that fucking normal. That shit's just scary. Zector has like a crooked smirk because he's very creeped out in this moment.
And still remember,
We are
you
all
still
worried about
see
you.
him as a rotted corpse. Zector.
Magoga?
At least
We
you
are
only
all
half
worried
see him.
about you.
Goddamn, that's fucking horrible. Can I get an eye patch? That's just an overall question.
You can get an eye patch, but you'll still see through. The eye
I know it
patch
wouldn't
will be-
work,
Yeah, you
but I'm
could.
just asking overall.
You could.
Alright, that's another day.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys ready to join back with the group?
Let's
Yeah.
see if we can figure out what's going on with mine.
I agree.
They
All
were
right.
a city of liches to begin, so morality is not really their
Again,
same.
they did things differently, which she had explained to us.
Which is why I don't think the criminal thing. Also, the criminal thing is very meaningful. Also,
I just
she
don't
could be
agree with
lying.
you.
Also,
She
she
very
could
well
be
could be.
lying. She is a lich after all.
She very well could be,
Zector
but I
and
believed her.
Magoga are returning to the campfire.
Okay.
And Magoga,
What
you do feel a lot better.
what we do know is she sacrificed people that she was supposed to be protecting. Criminal or not. They are under her charge.
Rogar shrugs. I'm sorry, I just can't agree with you on that one.
You see Magoga and Zector come walking back, with Magoga having his arm around Zector's shoulders. Comforting.
Everything go well.
And possibly squeezing the shoulder just a little too hard.
What's going on with you two?
Just needed to explain myself, and I feel like me and Magoga are the best to have that conversation together, considering it was my fault that I cast a spell on him.
Understandable. Now, are you going to explain it to the rest of us?
Magoga remains silent.
Well,
In due time.
if you two are happy and able to work together again, that's all that matters.
Well, I would like to know. This seems rather concerning, but I
Everything
will
is
not
fine.
push it tonight. We're all exhausted and we've been through a lot. I think it's best we rest for now and we can discuss it another time.
I will,
Everything is fine. I vouch for him.
That's more than good enough for me.
as
We're taking a
coming
watch?
to
For cutting me
as
off
we're
guard.
coming to an end, I'm going to go find Rogar and have a just as he's away from the others, pull him a bit away, and just have a talk.
Do you
You
wish to whispers?
no, no.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is everything okay with you? You seem tense and quite upset in there today.
Well, things are complicated. Especially with us suddenly realizing your brother Shadow is gone after he nearly made a deal with the Fae.
Mhm.
So I don't know if he ended up making a deal before I got there as well. And then there's a couple of other problems I've been made aware of within the church. Plus,
And
rather than letting me deal with my cousin, I was outvoted to come here. So I'm not exactly happy at the moment.
I do apologize that we were not able to get to your business immediately.
Well, I'm not
But-
even particularly upset about that. I mean, we still have the prisoners to offload. If we'd done that first, I wouldn't really mind it. What bothers me about it is that it was essentially ruled that treasure was more important than dealing with a familial matter for me.
I see where you are coming from. And I apologize if that is how it came across. If you want, I can give you a reason, but I do not want to give excuse.
Well, you didn't exactly force me to come here either. I did follow you all as I consider you friends. So, I do not hold it against you. I apologize for the outburst, and I just wish to deliver your prisoners for now, and then hopefully we can deal with my cousin after. Because I really do not like him running amok as he is now.
With everything that is going on, you said you have worries about where you came from. We have worries about where you came from. Your cousin that you can deal with. Why do you feel so obliged to take care of this? This wasn't a charge from the putrid mother, was it?
No, this is more of I worry about what's going on at home, and it is more of a source of pride and familial comfort to handle the issues with my cousin. And then there's a third matter I've not disclosed as of yet, as I am waiting on more information. But it seems as if the one behind my exile from my church might have made a deal with another entity.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a whole other issue.
I see. With everything that's going on, I can understand the feelings you have. And next moment we have available, I can promise you I will try to convince them to prioritize it.
I appreciate that.
But
I just truly hope that Victor is okay. I do not understand the reasoning for his shadow's disappearance.
I can promise you I am okay.
Zector, I'm sorry. I did it again. I do it almost
I
every
understand.
time.
I feel that pain.
Yeah, you do it more often than I do. Yeah, but I do worry for Zector.
Of course, I always worry about him. But there is always a time when what needs to be done must be done. And when we are delving the pits where the things that go bump in the night reside, I do not think that is the time to have heated discussion over such things. I worry about him. He is my brother. And if he doesn't see it as immediately worrisome, I think it's best to talk about it later and not let it get between us and the things we need to do.
I can agree with that, and I once again apologize. I should have not let my emotions run high.
I can't remember. In this timeline, did Rogar make a threat against? I can't remember.
No. We retconned that.
Okay, I just couldn't remember. If
Rogar
that
was just
canon.
incredibly unhappy with the situation.
Yeah.
And it was visible.
But okay, and the Magoga threaten and the suggestion thing was canon. Okay.
Yes.
I hope that you can realize that this was not merely a adventure of greed for the wants to be profitable. We are subservient to a mighty dragon who has lofty ambitions and deserves treasure and praise, and is powerful and mighty. It is not unearned, the praises I give him. I hope you can understand why I think it was an important stop that we came here.
I agree that he is powerful. I still think it would have been more prudent to at least have dropped off the prisoners before coming here. This could have been a secondary stop.
Perhaps. I thought we would have the time too. But as it seems, I did not account for the methods at which magic can run wild and
Yes,
affect
that
us.
trap was quite devious.
It does not. I think it goes beyond that. I think there were other magics at play in there, like in the other ruin we were. Weird, reality-altering effects were taking place.
Rogar shakes his head a bit as he thinks.
Does
Well,
it not seem strange to you the time we got out of there, and the time we went in?
do you also not find it strange our exhaustion? I believe that
Yes.
trap we got caught up in had also warped our sense of time. While it did not feel like we were stuck in the trap for very long, it could have been a few hours.
Whether it was the trap or not, something.
Indeed,
Oh,
and I
goodness.
believe it to be the trap, especially with what the madam had said.
And any punishment that comes should lie on my head. You were all following my guidance. I was one of the ones who voted for this and spoke for it, why we should go here.
I do not think you will be punished, at least not too severely, as Dratane had come in person already. So let's
Tane does not
focus.
suffer fools.
No,
I acted foolish.
hence why I believe Dratane came in person. For now, let us rest for the evening, and drop off your prisoners soonish. Then we can choose where to go from there. I would much like to head back to the marshes once we've delivered your prisoners.
Alright. And with that, I will
And
take
you,
my leave for the night.
and thank you for checking on me, Victor. It means a lot.
Of
Have a
course.
good night.
You are all under my wing. It is my job to make sure all of you are fine and safe.
Have a good night.
And I will rally him.
That's kind of pointless to do now, but alright.
All right, so
But I also want to make one more talk.
Oh, do
I
you?
want to go find Magoga.
okay.
Oh, Lord.
Where is Magoga? What is he doing?
Wagoga is in the nearest tree line,
I will
if there is one.
maybe, probably. Perfect. I will go find Magoga. What is he doing as I find him?
He is looking for small creatures to hunt.
Make a survival check.
Oh, do I need to make a survival check to try to find him?
Me or
Imagining a feral cat.
Magoga, make a survival check. Make a survival check, Victor, to try and find him.
9.
You're not.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, disadvantage. Oh,
9.
Magoga, you also have disadvantage. Okay.
I thought Magoga could enter a state to hunt that gave him advantage, so...
No,
she
that was
very well.
That's
That's right. That's
Thormund.
Thormund.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah, that's right.
So,
My bad. Character mix up.
So Magoga, you actually don't have too many problems finding game to hunt and eat. In fact, you come across a deer that you're able to strike down quite handily, especially with your sickle.
he is devouring it messily.
Victor, you're not able to find Magoga at this time.
I will wait for him to approach the camp again.
Okay.
Oh, there is loud crunching, we'll say. crunching and mashing of bone and meat.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I'll just wait for him. If I can't find him, I will just wait for him to show up back up at camp.
Okay. So, Magogo, when you return to camp, blood stained from your jaws down, you do see Victor standing, almost kind of like he's waiting.
Can I help you?
Ah, always resourceful, Magoga. You never cease to surprise, and just how intelligent and wise you can be. Not everyone can just find prey out at night.
Magoga's eyes flash red.
And walk with me.
All right.
And we'll just walk a bit up from the camp.
You know, for as many times as you impress me with your skill, you still make the strangest of decisions at times. Like when you went off on your own once again. I'm glad you made it back. I will not say unharmed because then I would be a liar.
Minimally harmed.
What did you end up fighting?
Living shrubbery.
And they weren't strong. They were just scrap chaff like the rest that we found.
Laughable.
And you thought you could take them, clearly. Otherwise you would have run back to us. Magoga,
Of course.
do you think you could take me?
Where do you want to go?
Is that a challenge?
It is merely questions.
Hmm. Under certain circumstances, possibly.
Perhaps. We would never know unless we tried. But if you ever threaten Zector again, I will end you.
It was merely an empty threat. You know I would never do
this-
anything to harm my new family.
And this is not. You are a comrade, and one I would like to call a companion as well. But that is my blood, and I will defend it to the death. I don't mean this to sour you, but I do not play around with this. I respect you, and I can see all the ways you prove valuable to us and a true compatriot. Which is why I am telling you
Had
this.
I intended to cause harm, I would have drawn a weapon.
Let's hope it never comes to that, Magoga. As interesting as the result of this test would be, I do not want to find the answer.
As I stated, you are my new family, my brothers. I have no one left but you all. My entire species is dead. There are no more Zindar alive, not even me. I would never sacrifice that.
What are you now? And at this point, I'll start walking him back to the camp.
And I will idly shapeshift my hand into several amorphous shapes to show and explain. I'm not sure what I am anymore.
Mm-hmm. It is.
You may. Oh, go ahead.
It is awfully strange, especially for you. Specifically for you, having been somebody who knew exactly what they were,
Mhm.
changed into this that could be many different things. You almost don't know if you're really you, but that's just some of the thoughts that come crossing your mind.
You may not be what you are, and I cannot say I will not try to say I understand what feelings and emotions you may be going through. I will not treat you like a child. But I will say, you are Magoga, and you are welcome here in our group. For whatever that's worth.
And Magoga will pick you up and heft you onto his shoulders and walk us back to camp.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Okay. So, does anybody wish to speak with anybody
Get me
else?
closer! Get me
want you
closer
to
so I can hit them with my sword.
Yeah.
I imagine it's quite the different perspective for you, being 10 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
It's not every day I get to see that high.
Mm-hmm.
That's like literally 5 times your height, dog. You will never see that shit again unless he does it again.
I'm 2'7". This is like 4 times higher than what I'm used to being.
Yeah, I figure if you're sitting on his shoulder, you've got a foot on his eye line, so...
Yeah, you're about like, jeez.
So, does anybody wish to speak with anybody else?
Nope.
Okay.
I will go speak with Zect. No, I'm just kidding.
Lord have mercy.
Are we?
night-
This is a very question. Are we, roving sleeps, or are we? What are we doing?
We're going to sleep.
No, is everyone? No one's watching. No one's saying watch.
Yeah, we can do that.
Magoga will
course-
take
of course
first
we do
watch.
Okay. But yes, your long rest goes by without too much incident, and before long, the face of Sol is cresting over the horizon.
Wait, the
Two.
face? It
Yes.
looks like a sun, right?
It looks like a sun.
Okay, good. No.
People usually
I
call
say,
it
we
the
don't
face
have a
of the soul.
Teletubby baby.
Oh, it's not like that. No. Sometimes
I thought it was
it's
gonna be
very
like
easy to see an
Teletubbies.
eye. No. But yeah. And everything seems fine as you travel to Farrowfire. You get into town. Do you make any stops on the way?
Nope.
Not unless we need to stop for the night. No.
This is relatively early. You're probably
Oh,
just
then no, we'll go right
like,
through town.
probably at afternoon as you get into Farrowfire and through it. So go ahead, Zector, roll me a D100.
Let's go.
Roll good.
Best roll.
1 second, let me consult my tables.
47.
4D7? Alright, here we go.
He's goddamn.
No,
old
don't you
as
do
shit.
it. Don't you do it.
You son of a bitch.
Did I
Okay.
win?
You. You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't talk about my mother that way. How dare you?
Cool.
What?
What?
Nice.
That was a perfect roll, Clang.
Greens all across
Confused.
What the? Oh, it's the D's zeros.
the board. Go ahead and
Well done, sir.
converse
Well done.
amongst thyselves as you discuss your current situation.
I'm still on the overmap.
Yes, you are. Don't worry about it.
Only be concerned when he pulls us into a battle map.
Don't check the stream then.
Wow, spoilers.
You have
Just
the
saying.
stream up?
It's off to the side, yes.
Betrayer.
Spoilers.
It's actually on my phone, and I can actually see it right now.
Betrayer.
Yeah,
Say what you want.
fucking traitor.
Don't worry too much. It's not like he's gonna be able to do anything.
Infidel.
What was I gonna say? Well, if nobody else is going to talk, Clang, you've traveled a lot, yes? Well, if you don't
Nope,
want
I
to
was in
talk, I
mute.
won't force you.
I was on mute. Yeah, I've done a bit of traveling in my days. I was like, why aren't you responding back to me? Okay.
What are some of the more... Tell us some stories. What's the most interesting thing you saw on your travels?
The druids of the Pharaoh Grove Forest have elevators that are all living plants.
Write that down. Write that down.
Only a few people die every year because the plants don't get fed. But still worth it. Very interesting and not scary at all.
Oh. What is an elevator?
Ah, well, the base word of that is elevate. So it takes you from one level up to a different level. And back down, usually.
Uh-huh. And
And the ghost ships of the unnatural abyss, sometimes you can do a trade with a merchant ship passing by. You go, do your trade, go to your cargo hold, and all your cargo is now ghost boxes, which disappear after you get out of the unnatural abyss. Ruined a many a company that way.
oh, that seems... Well, let's hope we never do trading in the unnatural abyss then. I'd hate to have to travel there.
Here. Do I have?
Wait,
what I
so
need?
you've been to the Pharaoh Grove Forest?
A few times to deliver seeds, plants, exotic pets, pet food, stuff like that. They kind of sound like
The druids
Magoga.
needed seeds. You're telling me
special
druids needed-
seeds from different lands. They need something, a base to start off with. But Magoga, you spoke one time, and I believe you spoke a similar language. At least it sounded the same. I don't speak it, like the druids.
Sorry, muted.
Right? I hate that shit.
It's simply a language I knew many years ago before the ice.
I wonder if the druids would know of your people. I feel like it would be an interesting place to visit.
What did I roll?
Well, I don't know. Do you still consider yourself one of your people? ever since you kind of died?
It is difficult to say. On the one hand, I feel like myself, but on the other. And he'll transform into a halfway decent facsimile of Clang in Magoga's size.
Oh my. Okay. Now I'm jealous. Now I feel bad. I'm so tiny.
And then shift back.
I think that's amazing.
It is certainly new.
You know, we're gonna be going by the Wizard's Tower. I feel like we shouldn't make a stop, but if somebody, no, I don't think we could get any benefit from looking at it. Just be wary of magical phenomenon.
Sorry. Gotta
Oh, good.
fix the thing and thing.
Zector, what is your opinion on the geopolitical climate of the continent right now?
Well, it's
You've been raiding on this kind of stuff.
of
Tell
course,
me.
of course. Gather around. Well, the geo
Yeah.
seems to be politicking other ways in the directions that are going someplace else. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You asked that.
Uh-huh.
Make a history check.
All hell Chitane. That's all I need to know.
can I do that at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Because of what the fuck I just said?
If you want to do it at disadvantage, do it with
I'm
disadvantage.
gonna be honest. I just said the shit out of my ass. So.
Oh, nat
What
20.
the fuck?
Nat 20.
Fuck your nat
Okay.
20. Disadvantageously. Oh.
13. I was not expecting that, but okay.
Is this good, damn it? This better not be good, damn it.
What in the fuck is this shit?
This better not be good, damn it.
What do you say?
What is
I swear to
Good
fuck,
damn it.
good. You better be going to the Argot Heights.
Habo Gabo?
You do not
Good.
recognize these hobgoblins.
Good.
The immediate anger was fucking wild.
Oh,
You do see, like, a group of hobgoblins with one clear leader who seems to
Man,
be.
I miss my fucking eyes of the eagle.
Wait, why you don't have it?
He gave
I gave
it
it
to
to
Jane.
You gave
No,
it to
Dratane
Dratane.
didn't
I don't
take
think.
it. You gave it to Dratane.
As I say, I don't think he requested your magical items. I think he just wants money. And I was like, I don't think you're supposed to. Anyways.
Chitane took them anyways.
Yeah, of course. But I was like, I don't think you're required to give items.
So.
Oh, is that the cart?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, the cart's a house? Awesome.
That's cool.
It
It's a
has an
portrait of a
actual cart
house.
image on it, but
Oh shit, it does.
Yeah, once you all move off of it.
yeah, I put it
Oh,
on the
everybody get
map
off of it
later.
real quick. Everybody get off of it real quick.
My
What the
name's
fuck
Ed.
is that? Why do we have somebody stowing away in our cart?
Because it's full of prisoners.
Don't worry about it.
This is Baba Yaga's cart, man. What you mean?
My name's Jack.
Don't ask about Baba Yaga's cart. Anyway, so you
I
do
saw
see
him kill up 3 men with a pencil.
you do see a group of hobgoblins sitting. They
Ugh.
they look to be in a kind of formation. Ooh. And they're
Look
waiting.
hostile.
They're not at a they're not in a let's see here, in a offensive stance yet. But as you approach, it does look like they're ready for anything.
I'm gonna stop the cart maybe like 50 feet away from them.
Okay. 1 second.
like
Yeah, so
yeah, something like that. That'll work.
here-ish. I'm not pinging, yeah. So give me a moment. Gotta.
Yeah, so the horses are like 50 feet away.
Yeah, I'll just periodically ping it for you.
There.
There you go.
No, no,
that's good enough.
I wanted it to be farther back. The horses would be 50 feet away.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do these guys look
cart
overtly
is
religious
on-
in any way?
The carts are on
There
the
you go.
map layer.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Good enough.
Ooh, cool.
What?
The horses did not move in front of the cart. There it goes.
Are they wearing
I'm
any kind of
fixing it.
identifying clothing of like religious or military significance?
Make a history check.
Ooh, okay.
Are you all planning on standing in the road the entire time?
We require toll.
Wait a minute, you look... do you know a good Domit?
Where is that lout?
You
21
do know him! Oh, this is perfect! We can help you find him! And I will cast, I will cast Maximilian's Earthen Grass, with a distance spell on him.
Okay, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Bro.
What's a 21 history give me, John?
A 21
that's
history.
14.
These particular hobgoblins carry a specific they carry the
Duty?
I'm sorry?
Duty?
No, they carry the banners and flags of of a nearby country. It doesn't seem like they're supposed to be here, and them making blatant demands for a toll is rather weird. 1 second, let me.
I'll relay that to everybody. I don't think these guys
By
are
the way,
supposed to be
Zector,
here.
did you self-cast
Yeah.
Gift of Lacriny? Okay.
Let me see here.
My
Man, I want that fucking spell.
I told John every single day it's just I will start with one first level spell slot off,
Yep.
but some days I will swap from casting it on myself to someone else. But it will always be cast once a day.
Man,
At
this is some
least.
bullshit that sorcerers don't get that.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
fucking dude, this is the greatest spell I've ever fucking had in my entire life in any fucking character ever. I love Gift of
Fuck,
Alacrity.
fuck the sorcerer spell list. Oh, John, this is real important.
Yeah.
Who did Rogar summon?
Oh, he summoned Mo back.
Fuck!
Oh,
Told you. I told you I would get my god back.
Look, first of all, the last dude went through the fucking veil.
That's what I was trying to explain to her, but she didn't want to hear it.
You didn't say shit about the veil.
I did. I said the damage she took when she went through the veil was probably part of the problem.
You didn't say anything about the veil. You just said they took a lot of damage.
There was a specific
more than
portal, and that portal caused the damage, and that particular portal being where it was and what it was doing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead and put in your initiatives,
Oh, snap.
fellows.
14.
It has been done. I'm not muted again, am I?
No, you
No.
are not.
We hear you.
Yay, putting in initiative. I'm making
Me and Rogar gotta do
DC so
rollies.
it's faster.
Nope, because you got yours from Gift of Alacrity. You can go after me.
Wait, go
I
after or
rolled mine
before?
naturally. He can go after me. No, I don't care if he goes first.
Oh, fuck that rollies, dog.
If you want to
Alright.
insist on
Rollies,
rollies, insist on
rollies.
rollies.
Alright,
yeah,
speed of 5.
yeah, you're not. You're
Okay,
fucking.
I go
still
first.
You're still going
Okay.
first.
So, Rogar, you go first.
Are you sure you want to fight?
We don't want to fight. We want money. We
You're in the
have
wrong
demanded
country
toll.
to be demanding a toll.
but we are here nonetheless, and we require a toll.
Then the putrid mother requires sacrifice. And I'm gonna cast Umbral Agony.
Okay.
Hang on, I've gotta put the right measuring tool.
Curious.
Beam 10 foot wide.
Are you gonna hit your horse?
Technically I'd be on top of it, so no.
Yeah.
Your horse! No!
So it would not hit my horse. So those three need to make that saving throw for the 1d6.
Okay, let's see here.
Imagine Rogar just clears fucking Emerald's head off with this breath attack or this fucking firebolt.
Yeah.
There we go.
That'd be fucking
Double check
wild.
that that's the correct. Yeah. Yeah, 10-foot radius.
Not 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
you save. And because where it is that's only two. I'm sorry,
Fail.
because I'm hitting next to this guy, so it's only those two.
Oh, wait. That was a nat 1 anyway, so that fails. So, is it save or suck for the first one?
Yes, save or suck.
Okay. So, only,
So,
two of them take damage.
So, you see where I've got the circle centered
Yep.
to hit all three of them? That would mean the right one actually wouldn't need to make that throw because the beam wouldn't hit him.
Okay.
I'll just be their saving throw for the second effect.
Okay.
Yeah. So, one saves, one fails, so that is 1d6 damage. Was it 1d6 cold and necrotic, or just one? I think it was just one. Yeah, 1d6 cold and 1d6 necrotic. Roll that second one, damn it. There it goes. So 5 damage total to the one that failed. And then all three of them need to make the saving throw for the explosion effect, which is 4d6 each.
Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, 1 second.
And this one is save or half damage.
Okay. So,
Fail.
fail.
Fail. Succeed.
Success. Okay.
So that is 12 cold damage and 16 necrotic damage,
Okay.
halved for the one that succeeds.
6 and 8.
You can still walk away.
1 second. Okay. Wait, that was wrong. So, the one who leads kind of shrugs off the a little bit of the effect, then pulls out his great sword and points and goes, "Let's get him!"
Your funeral.
Poor
And that,
decision.
hang on. How far away is he? Hang on, I gotta check. Oh, wrong fucking measuring tool. Rid of that. Thank you. Yeah, he's too far, so I'm gonna have Mo just wait for now.
Okay. Zector, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action blade song. 35, 40, 45. Hit him with a fucking booming blade.
Okay. Make your attack action.
19.
19 hits.
That shit. 15.
That's average.
Min max.
50, 55, 60.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, Magoga, it is your turn.
I don't
Okay.
like how much movement you have.
Hey, my Asura has a whole lot more.
He is a monk.
With a base 50 movement. And can bonus action dash.
Wait, no, you have 50 movement? No, that's
Yeah,
less.
my Asura
That's,
does.
that's less than Zector.
Yeah, but he has the bonus action Blade Song for that. I just have a base 50 movement.
So do I.
It's flame.
You miss.
That's all I can do.
Okay. He, realizing what's happening, pulls out a javelin. Let me see here. What does
He throws it at him.
Yeah. He is going to throw the javelin.
Actually,
Hmm?
with an action surge, could I cast Produce Flame again?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
you
If
could.
you'll
Okay.
allow it, DM.
Why?
I will
You're
allow it.
action surging for a cantrip? Oh, I respect.
That's a
Do
lot
it.
of respect, actually.
Do it.
Respect.
Roll the hit. That hits.
Ooh, 2d8 fire damage. Ah.
Burn him alive.
And
Dude,
now
this
he
is-
has disadvantage on anyone other than me.
Wait, what?
That's
Yeah.
that's what
Because I
Goga's
take
trait.
fire damage.
That's what Goga's
Oh,
trait.
because he took fire damage.
Yup,
Get
that is
taunted.
a Magoga trait.
Oh, shit. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. So
Will of Embers.
that does
That's wild.
change his target. He will target you,
that's-
Magoga.
That's bad.
Let's see here.
We need to get you a shield, Magoga.
I found one I want, but it's homebrew.
It's okay, dude.
19. So I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, it's a shield with teeth.
I know exactly. You saw the fucking Mimic Knight thing, didn't you?
No, it's not
Yeah.
a mimic now.
Magoga takes 7 damage.
It's its own little standalone thing, as far as I know.
That's
Uh.
what he does. Hobgoblins will begin. Let's see here.
As they're doing this, Rogar's gonna ask, "Hey Victor, how much room is left in the cart?"
1.
Noted.
No, it's not your turn yet. You can't do this until your turn. You already talked to them.
True. I did. You're right. I'll ask that later then.
Miss. He was going after Zector. Let's see here.
I doubt
What, are
any of
these
them are
all
gonna be
shooting
able to hit
crossbows or
Vector.
something?
They're using longbows. Zector,
Longbows.
you're being
Okay.
attacked again. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Okay.
The only
Magoga.
thing that hits me is a nat 20.
Oh God. Magoga, you are being attacked.
Okay.
Does God, a 9 will miss.
I was gonna say, Clang, is that ring still in effect?
I did not activate it. No.
Okay.
Okay, so this one charges
That's-
ahead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Five, 10, 20, 25, 30. He is going to attack you, Zector. He probably won't hit, but we'll see what happens. That misses. What is your AC?
20, but with shield is 25, so
Oh my
literally
God.
only a nat 20 hits.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's only a nat 20.
Mm-hmm. 10, 15,
Or dirty 20.
25.
You need a
30.
17 or higher to hit.
I still have shield, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh. You need to roll a 17 or higher.
Mm-hmm. And
So it's a 20% chance to hit.
15.
I
20,
mean, if John
25,
was to
30.
continue making these enemies cluster together, I'm perfectly okay with that.
Of course, they're clustering around your allies.
Oh,
Playing it
I
is
am
your
perfectly
turn.
fine with this.
Well, how does everyone feel about a cold breath?
15.
Probably not. 'cause
Very
probably
poorly.
not. It probably won't
I
happen.
have Doggo in front of me. Sorry.
Oh, so cute.
You,
Send
you
pictures.
lose Magoga's trust forever.
This is fair.
Magoga is purely based around fire. You think cold, and he was in a block of ice, sir.
Yeah.
Like, literally
Ultimate
his-
betrayal.
Literally. Like,
Magoga is terrified of ice.
Does a 15 hit force rend on this guy here?
Nah,
No.
I don't have a way to make this work without hitting at least one ally.
15 does not hit.
I do
Alright,
have
fine,
something else
making
I
his
can do,
way
though.
up.
Making my way downtown.
I'll keep 10 feet. Looking from this distance, are any of these guys wearing metal armor? Or even more fun, do any of them have gold or silver teeth?
They do not have gold or silver teeth. The leader is wearing half plate, and the regular are wearing chainmail.
Half plate!
Oh.
Half plate! He's mine!
I'll see that guy wearing a half plate, and I'll give it a good old heat metal.
Heat metal? Okay.
Yeah.
That bitch is mine!
Let me see here. Let me see here. What does he have to do? It's a saving throw, I believe.
I don't believe it's a save. You take 2d8
just-
fire damage if you can't drop the
Yeah, he can't drop it.
one.
Yeah, I do like
low
the look of
damage.
that shield. Not
Okay.
gonna lie.
So
6
you
fire
watch
damage.
as the half plate begins to glow red hot, and he goes, ah, 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 and dies.
He
Immediately.
died?
Yeah, he
Just
only had
fucking
4
dies.
HP left.
Damn.
I thought we were gonna try to capture that one. Oh well.
Alright, so if it's concentration for a minute, can I transfer this over to a different object, or
Let me see here. I
don't
don't
think
know
so.
if you can.
I
doesn't
don't
work
think
that
so.
don't think
It just
so.
reactivates on the same thing.
It
Alright.
would have to be recast. It would say you could transfer it if you could.
Yeah, I'll drop it once it kills him or drops him.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see.
Yeah.
I got 10 feet of movement left. And 10.
That guy was a lot of talk for how weak he was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
They
to
didn't
be
ex-
fair, I did nuke him first.
they're not
Uh,
expecting. They're expecting you guys to be regular merchants who are willing to pay up rather than deal with the problem.
Now, see, the problem is when I said the putrid mother demands a sacrifice and then proceeded to drop a nuke in their ranks, they should have realized they fucked
I mean, not everyone who follows the putrid mother can fuck people up so much.
one of them just
This
yells
is
out the
true.
classic, "Never should have come here."
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, so Victor, I believe it is your turn.
Skyrim bandits.
Alright, hop down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And so I can move through his space since he's small.
Yeah.
No disadvantage, yeah, or no difficult
Alright.
terrain.
Draconic cry!
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And
For advantage.
and then I'm going to twin spell a green flame blade.
Okay.
I'll hit
so
this
surrounded.
bitch first.
Make
You're
an
damn
attack
right
roll.
I am. I'm only surrounded by dead men. Why the fuck did that mean you don't just get?
I just wanted to see
So,
if it would do it. All right.
2 sevens, a 13 on the right one.
missed.
All right, and then on the left one,
And that's a hit.
all right, that's going to be on the first guy. He's going to take 9 damage, and then the guy next to him is going to take 8 damage.
Do I have that spell?
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Rogar, it is your turn.
I do not still have that spell. Well, damn. I should have kept it. That'd be useful right about now. Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast?
He
Eldritch
has
Blast.
an Eldritch Blast.
Blast the
I
Eldritch?
don't have Eldritch.
Fake Warlock.
Say what you want. You're just a loser.
Warlock, more like a battle lock.
Oh, yes. I do have this spell, though.
More like a bad luck.
And you all have to be perfectly freaking lined up with the enemies right now.
Hey, you offered that money, so there's no reason not to get in the way.
Okay.
Money for friendly fire.
I know how I'm gonna do this.
Don't do it.
This guy.
Which guy?
Guy in the middle of the back 3.
Okay.
Are you within range?
There's a 17 hit. I am within range.
17 misses. Just misses.
Wait, am I within range? Let me.
Rough.
No, wait. I can't be within range. No,
Wrong
I'm
question.
not. This is the wrong
Yes?
spell for that.
Are these guys benefiting from a shield while holding longbows?
They're +2 chain armor. No. That actually does hit. I keep forgetting about the shield.
Yeah, I know. It's so finicky when you're holding a shield and you want to use
Yeah.
a range weapon.
30.
Yeah. So that actually does hit.
Out of range, actually, wasn't it? Oh.
Nope. That puts me within range. I had to use almost. I
There
had
we
to use
go.
all my movement, but that puts me within range. So that's a hit, you say?
Yeah, that is a hit.
Okay, let me switch up my dice for damage. And and I need those other 2 to make dex save.
Okay.
So the first guy takes
Wait, is this that first level spell you had?
this. Is this one first level? Because that's going to change the amount of damage I'm about to do.
I'm pretty sure you
It
did it
is
on the first session.
Level. I did do it on the first session, and this is the first level spell.
You gotta cast all your spells at, what, 3rd level at this level?
Yes, they're at the 3rd level.
Okay.
So that is 2 more d6, actually. No?
And what is the saving throw?
Dexterity.
Okay.
Okay, no, it's only the AoE damage that increases by 2d6. So yeah, he still takes 6 cold damage, and then the other 2 take.
Does the guy in the center not need to make a saving throw as well?
Not with the way it's worded. It explodes on contact against the creature you can see within range. On a hit, target takes 2d6 cold damage, and the creatures. Oh, the target creature and each creature within 10 foot. So yeah, he must make that as well.
Okay.
You are correct. Thank you for pointing that out. Fail. So
Wait.
they all take 15 necrotic damage.
Wait.
Except the one who saved, he takes half.
Okay.
I was gonna say, this sounds like Ice Knife.
Kind of like Ice Knife, yeah.
It is kind of like ice.
It sounds like a better Ice Knife, I'll be honest.
Maybe
It
a
is
little
a
bit
slightly
better.
better. It is. I think it is slightly better.
So, let me see here. Okay. So, the ones in the back from this explosion kind of freeze as the explosion comes out from them. And, yeah, two of them die instantly, freezing completely into frozen meat chunks of ice
Ugh,
and limbs.
fatality.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let's see here. D20 plus 5 to hit. And I always keep him invisible. He still misses.
He
So he
still
becomes
misses,
invisible if he
even
misses,
with
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, even with
Alrighty.
advantage, he still misses. Oh, and
What's
I
the
need to change my
intended
spell slots to
miss?
0. I am out.
That revival magic is really taking a toll on Mo.
It really has. That's usually the one hitting
I need
everything.
to reload roll 20. 1 sec.
R.I.P.
Alright.
Yep.
While he's reloading that, would y'all mind having an extra player on Sunday?
I wouldn't mind.
We have 5 right now.
Yes, this would cap out what I'm willing to work with.
6 a lot. 6 is a lot.
6
It is a lot, and I'm gonna have to try to accommodate for that. But Forrest would like to play, so I'm gonna give her the chance.
My problem is that's just going to be a lot. It's gonna be hard to balance. A long wait time in combat. And yeah, that's all I got. That's all I really think about.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, that
so,
more falls on me to try to work with, though.
Zector! It is your turn.
Greedy, flamey, bloody.
Greedy, flamey, bloody.
Hi. Thank God for Draconic Cry. Fuck Draconic
Miss!
Cry.
Hail.
Well, I'm gonna be doing some
That
shit
is
right
almost
now.
as bad as Mo.
Yeah, it was bad.
Advantage. Chance to
So-
twice.
I'm moving here.
Opportunity attack.
No, because...
Nope, mobility.
Mobile.
Ooh.
You made an attack against him.
Yeah. And wait,
Waiting.
Waiting.
can I jump over here?
You'll still take your attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Why would you take an attack of opportunity?
Why are you jumping over there?
To give you advantage.
I have Draconic Cry. I'm kind of fine.
Just in case you don't waste it. I don't know. The fuck? That's it. Opportunity attack. I'm waiting.
Why did you take an
Miss.
attack of opportunity?
Because I jumped out of the range.
Yeah.
Well, why
Mobile
you jump?
doesn't cover that.
I'm utilizing the ring. Don't ever fucking talk shit.
There's a weird ruling on the jump rules that says you can't jump further than your movement speed would allow. Even
Don't
like-
worry, he has 60 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Never mind it.
Magoga, I believe
does
it's your
the-
turn.
Does the mobile feat not negate that opportunity attack?
No, because
It's against one of them.
he only attacked one of them
Mm.
and not the other.
Okay, so it only works against the ones people you attack.
Yeah.
Not like
Pathetic.
disengage.
Pathetic. No twin spell.
Ah, yeah.
Make
About
an
to take
attack
some
roll.
fucking sorcery points for this shit.
With advantage, remember. Okay. That's not
Bro, if you
accurate,
get-
but okay. Oh, wait.
if you
Yeah,
get-
yeah, with advantage. For a second, I was looking at the 7 that you rolled, and I'm like, that doesn't... Okay, 26 hits. Okay. You cut
Dead.
into this guy, and he is dead.
Yay.
Your next turn? Your next attack?
Agoga? Is there anybody in there? Anyone home?
Probably muted again.
Am I here?
Yeah,
No.
now you're.
Now you are.
No,
I'm here.
Magoga, you're not here.
Never fear, for I am here.
Ah. Miss.
The 20 actually hits.
Right.
I think you would still have advantage, though.
Mm-hmm.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Draconic
Draconic
War
Cry.
Cry is within 10 feet. All of them were within 10 feet.
All right, then. We'll shoot for the stars.
Mm-hmm.
And you landed among them.
You strike. Okay. He is still dead.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. This guy is going to strike. Gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Make an attack at Victor.
Oh no!
Okay, does that hit?
Shield.
Oh god, damn it.
Does that answer your question?
Needs to,
Shield makes
They
it
need to-
miss.
one of them needs to act like-
Oh boy! If they hit, it's gonna be nasty, but they have to hit first.
At this point, they're not gonna hit unless they get a crit.
That is true.
Mugoga
Oh.
is very damageable.
Which means if they hit, it's going to be very nasty.
Indeed.
It's just that
5.
Mugoga has a habit of getting there and hurting them
No,
before they hurt
no.
him.
This guy's gonna move 5, 10. Make your attack of opportunity, Zector,
Oh,
because
wow.
he's trying to do what he can.
17?
That just misses.
Wait, do I get?
Bastard.
Nope, he stayed within your range.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is going to make an attack roll with advantage.
What?
An attack roll with advantage.
Damn it, Riley, now I've got the hiccups.
Misses. The other one does the same. Misses, and that's really all she wrote. You guys are gonna kill these two. Clang, it is your turn. Finish.
Draconic Cry
Finish
still
them off.
active?
Yes, it's
yes,
active
it
until the
is.
start of my next turn.
All right, first guy on the left,
Dead.
20 to hit. All right.
He
What did
did.
I do, Magoga? What
I got you
happened?
hiccups.
Second attack.
Probably also dead. Let me see here. Yeah, he's dead.
D8 plus 5. Poke, poke. Ah, they leak so much.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh, there's more.
There's one more.
All right.
All right,
Victor.
Ratchet has a ranged attack. Hold on.
Wait.
Alright.
He has a range
Actually,
attack?
he can make that far.
So that one won't hit, though.
You have extra
Yeah,
attack,
5, 10,
Clang?
15.
Ratchet. This is Ratchet's attack.
Clang has
Hey.
extra attack. Ratchet has the homunculus has a range attack.
Okay.
Yeah, he's an arcane. He's a battlesmith.
I didn't realize that your dude has extra
Yeah.
attack.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
I miss anyways because this guy doesn't have Draconic Cry.
Nope, he doesn't. You miss.
Nope, he doesn't.
Victor, it is your turn.
Get him.
All right. I'm going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp with a Quicken spell.
Okay.
He needs to make a Strength saving throw.
Okay. 1 second.
It's a saving throw, right?
You squish him like a scene from Invincible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Does that save?
That just saves,
Oh.
and so I will use my action.
Jeez.
I will use my action.
Silvery barbs.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
That,
He is now restrained.
does he take damage?
No.
Okay.
Well, wait. Does he take damage immediately?
Does he take damage?
Yes, he
immediately?
does. He does take 2d6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Would you rather wait for my turn? 8 plus
Takes 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 damage, bludgeoning damage. He is dead
Yep.
and squashed.
Should have waited for my turn.
Damn. Oh well. Hey, where's this half plate guy at?
He is roughly here-ish.
I'm
could've
running over
just-
to his body like a little gremlin, taking a half plate off him.
Is it?
If you had just
wait,
waited,
wait.
I could have used Fascinated by Mortals and stunned him without
I
damage.
It's not gonna
I
fit
didn't know you had
Victor.
that. Oh well.
Wait,
You
that's
watched
big.
me use it. You know
I
full
forgot.
well I have it.
I forgot.
okay. Look, this is kind of important. That thing is still hot.
No, he said he dropped the spell.
That's
It is
It's
concentration.
still gonna be hot.
It
Yeah,
is
but
It's still gonna
warm
be
to the
hot for a
touch.
minute or so.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it would have to slowly get cooled down. It wouldn't instantly
I
go.
mean, with magic.
Magic.
Yeah, with magic. It instantly
But,
heats.
That half plate's not gonna fit you, Victor. It's too big.
Why do you have to ruin my dreams and
I can
aspirations?
reset
I am still
I can
taking it with
reset it
me.
for you. Yeah.
He'll
I mean-
take it off and he'll try to put it on, and it's like a little fucking.
It's just
it's like
huge.
it's like one of those oversized barrels with the shoulder straps.
Yeah.
Looks good, buddy.
Your head is poking out, but the bottom of the chest kind of drags along the ground.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nobody
That's
laughed.
hilarious. We can have it refitted in the next town. It'll be alright.
Oh, I need to get this refitted.
It needs to be
Make
cut
sure
down
we
to
get a
size.
symbol. Make sure we get symbols of their country so we can report this to the local, like royal guards or somebody that can get to the government. Sounds like a start of an invasion, or just bandits. I don't know.
I think it's just bandits. Good, the good was not very well trained.
Do you search them?
yes,
Of
I was
course.
just about to ask that.
Of course.
Um,
I really wanted that half plate barrel.
Poor buddy forgets he's tiny.
In the captain's pack, you note that you note a letter, specifically drawn out. Let me see here. Drawn out, and it's already opened. There is the seal on the wax is actually melted away due to the heat metal spell. Kind of melted the wax a bit, so the seal is indiscernible.
Mhm.
But the letter is there, and it's in common. Do you read it?
Yeah, yeah.
Read
Yeah.
It
it.
says,
If
"Dear
it was secret, he would have burned it.
Dear Captain, thank you for your wise decision to be under my employ. I wish for you to stir up some trouble in the neighboring kingdom, of the realms of man. They mustn't catch too much wind of what's going on here at home. So we want you to masquerade as one of the other kingdoms to get yourself to cause a little trouble and get their eyes looking elsewhere."
Ooh, sneaky.
And is there a seal?
The
What's
seal,
this?
The seal
melted.
is melted.
Or is it
the seal
signed?
was the seal was melted. It is signed.
Sign.
Who's it signed by?
It is signed. Trusting in your success, Lord Strahd.
Oh God! No!
No!
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder who this Strahd fellow is. I wonder who this
some
Strahd
kinda-
fellow is.
That's a
Some kinda
good
dickhead.
question. Can I make a history check to see if I know?
Make a history check.
That's a +7.
Can anyone make a history check?
Go ahead and make a history
There's
check.
no fucking way Magoka would know
Aw.
this.
I rolled a 12.
There is no fucking way.
Can I roll a history?
You don't know.
Make
roll
a
a
history
We could
check.
be in
Anybody
the
who wishes
distant,
to make a
far-flung
history check.
future of the campaign of Strahd.
I'll give myself a little guidance.
The dark
What is
powers
this?
can do strange things with magic.
12.
So is this meant to be coming from the direction of where I'm from?
You don't know.
You're not entirely sure.
Damn. Oh, that's right. I failed my check. Never mind. I can't ask that question.
None of you
I laughed
actually
too
have
hard
it.
and clicked twice.
None of you actually know anything about this. Just seems like some kind of lord with some nefarious scheme.
I will hold
Yeah.
on to this letter.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the putrid mother.
Okay. Make a roll a check a charisma check using your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, that's a +8.
Mhm.
24.
Okay. You are given a vision.
Oh no.
Your eyes see into the
Wait,
umbral.
hold on. Why do you have a +8 for just a charisma roll?
I said
I'll-
using a spellcasting modifier.
And even if it wasn't,
yeah,
my
that still
persuasion
would just
and
be charisma.
deception
No, it's
is
proficiency.
also +8. Yeah, it's with my proficiency. I
Yeah.
have
Okay.
a 20 charisma.
Well, I mean, like that. Well, it just confused me because that language usually means with your spellcasting modifier. That's just the modifier used to cast spells.
Yes, I have a
Five
+8.
point proficiency.
I meant like spellcasting bonus, like what you use for your
okay.
spell attack and stuff.
Okay.
That would be a +8.
I meant that. I apologize.
Okay.
I was unclear.
Well,
But
you were clear enough for me to understand. Anyway, my
you
vision.
speak out. You see out into the umbral, and your eyes are guided eastward and north to your towards your homeland. And
Oh, no.
though the umbral is kind of weird and strange and bizarre, and though you're used to its workings, you can see a darkness over the lands of your homeland that it almost seems like throughout the umbral there is a manifestation of darkness that is not necessarily of the putrid mother there.
I
That is all.
see. When the vision clears, I'm gonna look to the group and go, so this is related to the darkness that's befallen my homeland that we were informed of the other day. We need to drop your prisoners off, handle my cousin, and head straight there, if you're willing to accompany me.
Of course. I owe you a lot.
Is this a pressing matter?
Very.
Do you think we need to handle this before we handle your cousin, or
My cousin is still a familial matter. And it would be best if I could handle him before I headed back. But you're right, we may want to... Well, I can't just leave him to run amok near Griffinhaven either. We need to handle my cousin first and then head out.
all right? Let's do that.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I appreciate it. And he is going to climb back aboard Emerald and hurry off.
Continuing forth, you hit Red City. It is mostly known as such because as you crest a hill to get to, for the first time, see it from a distance, at least those of you who are not from these lands, you can tell that whatever stone or earth they use to create the buildings are crimson red itself.
Mm-hmm.
So the backdrop tends to look. It has grown ever more warm in this area. And you're getting, you can see already from here in the Argon Heights a roiling volcano in which the kobolds among you know is Tritane's lair.
Where was our village located?
It was a couple miles away.
Close
Probably
by.
about yeah, close by.
Ah. It's good to be close to home.
Or what's left of it.
Oh, never mind. So mean.
Look, it's not John's fault your whole entire village was destroyed by an ancient red dragon.
Yeah, you're right. Wait.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it's my fault.
is.
No, it's Victor's. 100%.
I'll find that out and kill you one day.
One day.
One day, maybe.
One day.
Let me see here. Let me double check.
What time do we arrive at this city?
You arrive probably, I'm gonna say, at evening of the next day. It was a couple days trip between Fire and Red City.
Okay. Oh, could we also say that once we've discovered that the hobgoblins were using neighboring kingdom stuff as a ruse, if we could have burned all that? So that no one else would mistake their group for being from the other kingdom.
Do you talk with everybody else about that?
Yeah, I'd recommend doing it before we moved on, just so that there would be no misconceptions about the hobgoblins having been from another kingdom and getting slain within the borders of this one. Because it would cause problems to arise.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, not really our problems as of yet, but I don't want to have to deal with a war later.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're free to burn the emblems and iconography of that country, if you wish.
Cool.
You are free to do that. I do not feel like going to the trouble of something that doesn't really affect us.
I mean, it's not a whole lot of trouble when Magoga can literally make fire at will.
It'll
Which is
take time. It will take how long will it take?
Probably another 30 minutes.
That's not too bad.
We heading straight to Shane.
I believe so.
Okay.
If it's early enough, that'd be my preference.
Continuing into the Argon Heights and getting yourselves towards the volcano, you can feel rumblings of the earth as you get ever closer. And let's see here. Yeah, the smell of sulfur and the lack of water begins to be more and more prevalent. Until you finally come to a cavern at the base of the volcano. You know this to be Tritane's lair, Victor. And as you begin to step, you hear booming, "You have finally gotten here. Enter quickly."
I will let the prisoners out and walk them in.
Hmm.
Are the Kuatoa looking rough in this environment?
They are looking a little rough.
Oh.
That's their problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in
Poor
there,
bastard.
prisoners. Rare, rare.
Hmm. So you shuffle them in, and as you are in this entryway, you see Tritane in all his glory, sitting just before his horde, and as as you walk in, he goes, "You, all of you, here," and he points down to a circular sigil that is on the ground that kind of glows reddish gold.
Okay, we will walk over there with the prisoners.
As you step in, do you choose to fail the saving throw of a zone of truth?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, or all there, or just him?
He requires everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fail.
Magoga, Rogar, do you choose
Magoga,
to
you're
fail?
muted again.
No, I'm thinking. I'm just being quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I never said I entered his lair.
He is.
Oh.
Do you not enter his lair?
I wasn't requested in. The prisoners are the responsibility of his kobolds, as his kobolds are his followers. I merely accompanied them as a friend.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, I have no place to be here.
Okay. Interesting.
Especially as a follower of a different deity.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it'd be disrespectful to his own deity, not just retain.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Magogo.
I'm going to choose not to automatically fail it, just because I don't believe Magoga would know what it is.
Okay. Then I would like you to make a charisma saving throw.
Which is my worst save.
If you succeed on this, okay.
Actually, it's a +1. I get a +1.
Okay, you fail. You cannot willingly tell a lie. And he looks upon all of you. Magoga, something you notice immediately as you look upon Tritane. That scar that I told you about is not there. He looks upon all of you and goes, "All right, where is the tribute?"
Did we give it to a fake?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would Tritane not have seen that through our earrings?
We also didn't question it. So.
Oh, he's not always listening. Maybe he wasn't watching.
He has
Well,
other
you
things to
took
do.
tribute
He
at
can't.
Lake Dead.
He can't be watching all the time.
Yeah.
So
I believe we gave you the tribute since last we collected any treasure, my liege.
That lake dead.
you hear a snarl in the back of his voice. I see.
We gave it to you when we were at Lake Dead. That was the last time we came upon anything to give to tribute.
He looks upon Zector.
I will push. No, I didn't have because I do have tribute on me. I will give him 100 gold and 328 silver. Push that forward.
Takes the money, throws it into the pile. What happened to your shadows, Zector?
To grow more powerful for you, I needed to learn more spells. And it cost me my shadow.
I see. I hope you got a good deal out of that.
It was a great deal.
Well, let's get on with the initiation. And he grabs one of the Kuatoa, bites their head off, and throws them down and looks at the rest of them. Do the rest of you want to join your friend? Or will you worship me as your god? The Kuatoa immediately are interested in worshipping Tritane as his god, as their god.
Is there a fake fucking dragon?
Seems like it.
And if no one explains this to Rogar, Rogar will never know.
Yeah.
Magogo's the only one who picked that up. Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magoga
So if
is
Magoga
the only
doesn't
one who
tell-
has...
Yeah, if Magoga doesn't tell Rogar, Rogar won't know.
So, Tritane turns to the rest of you and goes, I will deal with the followers in the realms of man for now. Thank you for being so prolific. I need you elsewhere. I need you to the north and the east, in the realms of my brethren where the metallic dragons rule. I hate to be involved with them at all, but they have gone silent, and anything to silence them is a concern. Go there, investigate, find out what it is, and if you can, kill it.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Amen. Be gone and
I'm sorry, my jaw is still dropped. I'm sorry.
And that's where we're ending the session, you guys.
That was a great twist. I love that.
I wanna say
And
this right now.
Magoga's gonna keep
Dude,
that information to himself.
I like it.
Oh, you're not gonna share it with Rogar.
Oh, that makes it so
Yeah.
much more
For
fun.
now.
And Victor's going to keep that information to himself.
Dude,
Victor doesn't know. You can shut it.
the way that John said grabs a Kuatoa, bit its head off, chucked it down. Who is gonna fight me? Step. Everyone's like, sounds like a fucking great idea of worship. How about you, Fred?
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Dog, my jaw was literally on the floor. I was like, no shot, bro. What the
See, this is what you get for giving away your magic item. And I basically spit in the face of this random ancient dragon.
That's so much more fucked, actually.
Yeah,
Because
It's probably a
it-
different colored dragon that does
Dragon.
trickery.
No, it's irrelevant to the color. It's more or less the size of itself because it wouldn't be able to move, or like it would have looked funky if it was like a disguised self or anything. It would have looked funky if it moved. And the only thing that was different, like description wise, was a scar. This could be one of two things: either fucking Tretaine got a fucking brother, a twin at
Twin.
that, and that makes this so much worse. There is a second ancient red fucking dragon running a
Oh, no.
fucking mug.
Guys,
Yup.
there's a Un train Olaf and a Dos train Olaf.
You shut up.
Good,
I'm
there's
going to leave now.
Tri-train Olaf. Tri-train Olaf.
I'm going to help. I'm going
He
to
is
help
one of a